uniform.
Hey! How you doing, Jim?
Pretty good, Jim. The weather here's a little better today. 40 degrees today. Yesterday we had about 8 degrees in the morning. So we're supposed to get a lot of rain this evening. But at least it's supposed to warm up to about 54 to 60. So that should be all right. Maybe get rid of some of the snow. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's warmer here today than it was yesterday.
Pretty good, Jim. I missed most of that. There's a lot of QSB, and I got a lot of noise on my end this morning. So I think maybe I'll just let you get on with your morning there with some other contacts. I'll catch you again tomorrow. So I'll just say 73s, Jim, and have a good day.
All right, you do the same, Jim. Kind of light on that one yourself, so but the band is a bit up and down, and we'll see how that looks for the rest of the day. Jim, always my pleasure. We'll talk to you again real soon, tomorrow probably, and you have a great day today, and hopefully you have a great day. So we'll hear from you tomorrow morning. Have fun with it. Talk to you later. Jim, WB. EU, miles of tire, single block, that's just how far away he is from. We do know what his ECARS number is, and that's A1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec with ECARS, ECARS amateur radio service. Looking for tech-in.
India Victor Charlie.
Hey, there he is, Amsterdam. How you doing there, bud?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. We're doing pretty good today. I'm up to 46, I hope. Right now we're sitting at... you got a good signal coming this way. You're 5'9", and sometimes you're about 5 or 10 over S9, so... Good as I used to remember you hearing, but, you know, you're up there, so I can make you out there. Back to you, over.
Okay, well, nothing much has really changed. I am running a little less power, but 2 dB between friends is not much. Right, yeah, half power is about 2 dB. 2 dB is not that much power, so, you know, I don't know. The antenna is a little bit lower, but since I've been back from down in Florida, it's been too cold for me to want to go out and do anything. So I have not been outside to take a look at that problem. That problem's been there for a while, and I really haven't bothered to. Let's put it that way. No good excuses, and no excuse intended other than let's see, you were waiting on an amplifier, I think. Have that last time we chatted, over?
Yeah, Jim, I picked up that Drake L4B. There's a resistor, a 2-watt resistor in a wire. Kept blowing. There was a short there somewhere. I finally found it. Capacitor to ground on the high-powered line, and it kept shorting out, and it kept blowing that fuse. So it's not in the schematics. I don't know why he would put it there, and it capacitor. anyways, I removed it, and I think now we're back to normal again there, over.
Mess you up and tends to wreck the day, I think. But glad that you were straighten it out and get everything resolved easily, over.
It took me a little bit of a while there because the cap wasn't blowing, but every now and then, like when I'm on low power, low voltage, I'm okay. As soon as I kick into the high voltage, I see a few sparks in the deck, and then that resistor blows. So every time I look inside the deck, I couldn't see anything that was going. Addicts out, and we'll break it down. I was just looking at that one part of the circuit there, the high voltage area. And like I said, I noticed that one capacitor that is not in the schematics, but somebody put it there, and I don't know why. Good for a few more years to go there, over.
Yeah, roger that. I suspect it will. They're a good old amplifier. Yeah, like I should consider on my 220, maybe I should consider recap. I think I have the right values. That probably wouldn't be an idea. RF into my monitor here. That's a new problem. I haven't seen that before. But I had to wheel a different computer in here, so we're having a little bit of technical difficulties that we're dealing with here. So have a good one. Hopefully it gets warm up there, and you can enjoy a warm day. It's supposed to get warm here, and 3's Anthemo. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, buddy. You take care. Fix your antenna, and we'll talk soon. 73. Bye.
73. That was Anthemo. BA3 IV. Sure. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K. Thank you.
Over.
Okay, I screwed up. Let's see, India, Kilo India. Boy, brains don't work.
Bravo, Yankee, Foxtrot, over.
Okay, DYF. Let's see, we'll just do KJ4. We're going to get this right if that kills us. Anyhow, go ahead and make a transmission while I try to get this typed in, since I'm not doing very well with that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good morning. Numbers.
There was. Wow, that's been a while. Back in 2017. Where you been, Albert?
Thank you for asking. I'm doing fine. I was been off the air for a number of years, and I'm just getting back on and kind of getting my station set back up. It's with it, but everything seems to be working out at this time. Over.
Okay. Any particular reason why you were absent from the airs, or just life getting away?
Roger. Well, I lost my wife, and she was a. I don't know if you were around back in those days, but I was net control operator for a number of years, and knew a lot of people, and some have passed away and gone on, and some are still there. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. Well, disrupts your life. It does disrupt your life, and you kind of I'm very glad that you're back with us. Over.
Well, thank you very kindly, sir. And what was your name? Over.
And my QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Hudson, New Hampshire. In
Luke, KA1SC. Did you know him? Over.
KA1SC. Was that Luke?
Roger, Roger.
The net control.
Well, he done the same thing to me, and I hadn't heard from Luke. He lost his wife, too, here a number of years ago. I don't know.
Luke in ages, I'm not sure either. I know he was on the air. Excuse me. After he had lost his wife, but past that, boy, I honestly don't know there, Albert. Did you go by Albert, or did you just go by Al? Over.
Either one. They call me both, and that Al or Albert. Al is easy to say there, Roger.
What did they say? What'd you say they call you?
Either one, Albert or Al. Oh.
Yeah, you said but they call you what?
They most time call me Albert. Over.
Hard to say. We'll leave it as Albert. Anyhow, beautiful sounding signal up here, so you got things working, and that's good to hear. Yeah, Luke's still with us, or was with us, and he was the guy that talked me into getting into this. I don't know whether back when you were on, you knew Lenny. You probably did, because everybody knew Lenny. He's a silent key. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I remember the name. Sure do. And Luke talked me into that.
friends, and after I lost my wife, I quit being a net control. But anyway, before I say 7-3, I want to tell you I was trying to check in with you there, and I didn't have my fire up on my radio. I think I was trying to get in with about 10 watts, and it just won't work this morning, and I wasn't trying to. I noticed what was going on, so I turned it up. One.
And if you ever decide you want to get back into the business, you know, always looking for net control operators. And you're probably aware of there, Albert. All right, you take it easy, and especially guys down south like yourself, because it gives us a little broader coverage at times. Anyhow, we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, and thank you. I sure hope to chat with you more often. 7-3.
7-3, KJ4, be well.
Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, and 7-3, Albert. Let's see, that's KJ4, BYF, Albert, STEM, North Carolina. 4860 on the roster. Oh, excuse me. And about 600 miles. No problems copying him at all. Let's see, this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, I got Jim LDB. There was somebody else underneath Jim.
VA3 CRE.
Okay, we got, oh boy, why in the world's my brain going dead? CRE, the name.
Good morning, Jim, and Rolly up there in Copper Cliff, and you put Leroy in your list too. He's trying to get a hold of you. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have a balmy 25 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 29.58, 81% humidity, high thin cirrus, and the sun's just popping up over them hills to the southeast of the Clay Mill, and it's a beautiful day here, Jim. I'm assuming that you went to Orlando. Did you enjoy the Ham Fest over?
Roger, I did, and was in fact smaller than it has been in past years, so I guess that's to be expected. People are still a little afraid of COVID. Some of the vendors were complaining that people just don't buy at that Ham Fest, and truthfully, I can almost understand that because a lot of people fly down there for that. It's not just the local folks to show up for that thing. It is a lot of folks from pretty far away, and as a result,
Roger that. Yeah, that'd be the thing about it. If I didn't have my car, I wouldn't be buying much either. Anything I couldn't carry in a shopping bag over.
Roger that. I did buy a couple of little things. Since I lost my computer while I was down there, it died. And I lost my cell phone while I was down there. It died. Computer to run the net. And so we bought a little computer, and it's on the air now, and I'd say that. And he's saying that he's looking forward. He's coming to Xenia this year, and he said he's hooking up with you in Xenia. So it sounds like we're going to have a bit of a reunion in Xenia, Ohio. Over.
Roger that. I can't wait and look you in the eye, and Jeff also, and Bob, and there'll probably be several of them there, I'm hoping, because that's a little treat of this ham radio operation is finally getting to meet people and look them right in the eye. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You may not want to look guy. See if we can pick up Leroy and get him in here, because I bet you, well, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to hear him, but he does try to call in, and I'd like to get him in here when we can. Over.
Get him?
Yeah, go ahead and give him a call, and I'll see if I...
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Leroy, how copy? Over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. How copy? Over. With November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, if you can hear me at all, try it back in a few minutes. Back to you, Jim, and I'll let you get...
All righty, Jim. Fun time in Xenia. I haven't made my hotel reservation. Done. Out someplace I want to say. In, is that right?
Roger that. There in Xenia. Over.
Okay, I'll try to make sure that I get in there. 7:30, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. On the wind there, and it cut out. Holy, come on in and say a few syllables.
Okay, Jim. Look at somebody in the eyes. What I'd like to look at the Thunderbird, and then I'll look you in the eyes. Or go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So how's everything up there? You guys having a thaw yet? Right.
Jim, we are having they said a thaw this afternoon, so the rain is still winter up here, and you know, we are in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario, and there's a well before we see spring up here, I'm sure. That's not what the groundhog says, but the groundhog said 3 weeks ago it's supposed to be spring. Well, I think he's still hiding in his house. He says, well, why did they take me out of there? I'm not ready for spring.
All right, well, Rolly lost you on that last transmission. You went down a bit, so I'm going to let you run. We'll talk to you later. I'll try to see if I can check in this afternoon on the Nickel Belt net. And 7-3 to you, and have a great day. Over.
Okay, no problem at all. I do want to say good morning to Leroy. I didn't hear Leroy November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. But anyway, if you're there, Leroy, good morning. If you're hearing me, we'll talk to you this afternoon. Okay, Jim, thank you so much, Jim. I know the van is up and down. You guys all take care. God bless ECARS. God bless everybody. God bless USA. ECARS lifetime membership 30691.
All right, 7-3's Rolly. Boy, a real tough copy on that last one. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Rolly. He is DA3 CRE up in Copper Cliff, Ontario, at about 550 miles from here. He's in the frozen Great North, and also the net control of the nickel belt net, which starts here at about 3:30 in the afternoon, thereabouts, to check in. And a great group of guys on 7250. So if you, around this afternoon, somewhere around 3 o'clock, 3:30, go down there and take a listen. They run a really good net and a good group of guys. They got like 3 net controllers operating at the same time, so there's not much of a problem getting into the net. And when you do, you'll be very happy with the group of guys that they are. This is K102 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Welcome to Radio China, although I haven't heard them yet. This is ECARS.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
T2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Boy, that was too fast for me to get. Try the call again, please.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, I got 2 in there at that time, and we're going to just take these 2 because neither one of, the K2 station, neither one of you 2 guys are real strong. I don't know what that's going on with the band this morning. The K2 AMG, come on in. K2 with an alpha in the call, go ahead.
中国国际广播电台。
Говорит Международное радио.
Okay, I'll roll back up to that.
Международное.
GBW, go ahead.
Президент Мексики Андрес Мануэль Лопес Обрадор обменялись поздравлениями по случаю 50-летия установления дипломатических отношений.
Now there, Keith, if you're running your QRP, the QRP is not working so well this morning. I'm not sure I know why, but it doesn't seem to be doing what it should be doing. You're not any. Yeah, well, I'm.
1, 2,
barely able to
3, 4.
copy you, and I'm sorry about that. We do have your call, and we do have you in the log, and I do appreciate you coming by. Keith, over.
Переговоры по телефону в ходе беседы Владимир Зеленский предложил Джо Байдену как можно скорее посетить Киев. Но утвердительного ответа главы Белого дома не получил. Вместо этого Байден ответил приверженность США суверенитету Украины. Также стороны условий продолжать дипломатические.
All right, yeah, real good on the running 100 watts. Still having difficulty in copying you. I apologize, but it's I don't know. It must be the way the band is today, because I'm not copying you well at all. Over.
Премьер заявил, что стороны обсудят гарантии безопасности России и урегулирование внутриукраинского конфликта. Напомню, на прошлой неделе Уолл-Стрит нанес визит в Вашингтон. По словам Байдена, главной темой переговоров с канцлером ФРГ стала выработка единой реакции на сдерживание угроз со стороны России в отношении Украины. Шеф встречи подтвердил готовность ЕС вести жесткие антироссийские санкции.
All right, Keith, 7-3, like I said, copy's really, really rough.
Небо над Украиной немецкий полет разрешен.
Maybe if you try it again, we'll have a better copy on you, but at the moment, it's not working out for us. 7-3, that's Keith, East KC3, GBW.
in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I do have a particularly high noise level this morning. I'm not sure I know why, but I am experiencing some level of noise, which is pretty uncommon at this site. Usually the noise level is low, lower than what it is. So I have to investigate that once I get off the air. But this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. I wonder if that was the call I was trying to make, the AMG. But go ahead.
Well, good morning. I know I'm not very loud, so I won't keep you. We got about 25 degrees in Syracuse, going up to 45 today. Supposed to be cloudy, but the sun's coming out, so the roads look pretty good here. Anyways, I won't hold you because I know you can't hear me. You're sounding good, though, in the central New York. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Oh, you came up way up in signal strength. David, no problem Skyping you now. We got you in pretty good shape coming out of Liverpool, New York. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, we're at the home station, so we're not putting out a lot of watts. We're trying to turn it up another 100 watts, maybe today or tomorrow. As we can go, because I have an onboard defibrillator. Over.
Oh, yeah. You got to be careful. Yes, please be careful. We don't want to hear. Keep track of what, side, and don't let it stay. And have somebody else check that out. Side of the shack and not on the inside of the shack. David, 73 to you. Thank you very much for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it. And let's see, today you should probably be having a relatively warm day, so enjoy the warm day while you can. Over.
Yes, sir. It's supposed to be 45 today, so we'll enjoy the warm day. You as well have a good day. Stay healthy, stay well, and thanks for being there. We definitely got everything you had there. 5x9 in Syracuse, New York. We'll say 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great day.
Yeah, I got something in here causing a noise that is bouncing between S8 and S9, which is causing a bit of a problem here, David. It's not anybody in particular. I have to figure out where the heck the noise is coming from, but that'll happen once I get off the air here. I seem to be having problems with the other computer connecting to the network. We're working on that. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Echo 3. Zulu. Yeah, Zulu.
Hey, there we go. Hey, good morning, Sam. Good to hear you this morning. ZSZ, what's the good word today, my friend?
Well, there's always a silver lining in most of what we do, and we've been convinced and told that the end is nigh, and everything is at the end, and oh my goodness, and what they're not telling you is the beginning. Sure, there's lots of things going on, but surely the fact is us as human beings need to calm down and stop being whipped up into a frenzy. Human beings and nature, human beings, we've been going through craziness since the day it all started, and why suddenly all lose the plot now? So let's look through history and look through things that we have done, but also by actually saying and doing something. Don't be divided by your decisions, be united by them. Brother, God bless you, our troops, past and present, and our first responders. Thanks so much for doing what you do. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, Papa Sam.
All right, Sam, you take care. Sorry, I did miss a good bit of that. Boy, this noise is going to drive me to destruction here in a little bit. But hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again soon, and when band conditions between the two of us are a little better. This is not definitely not common for you. Usually you have a better signal than that, so not quite sure what the heck is going on with that. But I think the band is down a little depressed overall because everybody's down a little bit according to the way I hear things. Sam, ZSZ in Ontario, and he is about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Зачем ей чувствовать поддержку? Они профессионалы, они занимались с маленького детства этим. Мы не нужны абсолютно. Мы просто играем для себя, получаем удовольствие. Опять же, спорт — это здоровье. Мы не профессионалы. В общем-то, олимпийцы в данной ситуации тут ни при чем.
Чем ближе развязка хоккея на Олимпиаде, тем горячее становится поддержка красной машины здесь, на родине. Товарищеские матчи в Москве вроде этого собираются олимпийских призеров разных лет, а вот болельщиков ждут фан-зоны Пекина 2022. Одну из таких, самую большую, открыли в подмосковном Королеве. Там и легенды спорта, и большие...
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Quebec Romeo.
Mike Quebec Romeo, good sound and signal. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Jim. KB8MQR Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located southeastern Michigan, where we're going to have summertime today. We're up to 40 degrees already. Go ahead.
Alrighty, boy, that's the weather you guys are sending to us for tomorrow. I think we're supposed to go up to like 60 degrees tomorrow. That should help with melting the rest of the remaining snow, what little bit there is. And I'm sure that it makes you folks in, maybe in southern Michigan a lot happier. I'm hoping that for the folks up in northern Michigan that it's not getting quite so warm up there. Over.
Oh, Roger. On most of that, boy, I say the foreign broadcasters are giving you a run for your money there, Jim. But we're the only thing that concerns me is the weather coming. They're talking about some freezing rain, and I never did like that. I don't mind the rain and I don't mind the snow, but that frozen stuff, they can keep that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. We had a couple of inches of that not too long ago, and fortunately it didn't choose to stick on the antennas, which is always a problem, but it did build up like 2 inches of ice on the cars and made it very difficult to get in and out of a car. Over.
Foreign broadcast guy that time, Jim. But hey, anyway, we just wanted to get in here and say good morning to you. Love your call sign. 73 KA1MQ KB8MQR.
All right, you take it easy, Brent. Thank you for the compliments on the call. It was a luck of the draw. It was not a request. But that's the way that kind of goes. Brent, 7-3. We'll talk to you again, we hope real soon. That's Brent, KB8MQR, Kimball, Michigan, in the southern part of the state of Michigan, just 50 miles north of Detroit, so it says here. And he is about 575 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
упорной борьбе молодой скелетонист сумел оставить большинство соперников позади. Наша съемочная группа встретилась с призером Олимпиады и его товарищами по команде.
Исторический момент. Перитонист Ян Ванган приносит Китаю первую в истории олимпийскую награду в самых видах спорта. 24-летний дебютант завоевал бронзу в драматичной борьбе. По итогам второго заезда Ян Ванган претендовал на золото. После третьего оказался...
ECARS, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Boy, I'm going to have a problem here because I don't know why your name doesn't stick in my head, because every time I come up with Zulu Golf November, I come up with, Matt in my head, and that's, I know that's wrong, but come on in.
Okay, the name here is Jerry. ECARS number 20993, and over here in Peru, New York, way upstate New York, not the other Peru down in the Finger Lakes area. We are at 12 degrees and overcast, over.
All right, I think the map got fixed. Believe it or not, because now I see you way up north on the pretty close to the Vermont border. Is that about where you are, Jerry?
That's affirmative. We are adjacent to the Fifth Great Lake, which is Lake Champlain, named after Samuel D. Champlain, and we're about 5 miles inland. We're about 10 miles southwest of the city of Plattsburgh, where we used to have the Plattsburgh Air Force Base, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, we got it figured out finally. The map really does show you where the heck you belong. That's been a problem for me for quite a while. Now we know about how far away you are, and it's a lot less than I ever thought. At 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, you're actually pretty close. You're the shortest contact of the day so far, over.
Roger, you're over the international broadcast station, which is running about S9, and you're peaking at about 10 to 15 over.
Hey, you're doing pretty much the same. I'm not hearing the foreign broadcast at all this morning. Don't know why I'm not hearing them, but I'm not complaining either. It's just as well for me that I don't hear the foreign broadcast. As far as I'm concerned, they're just an interference, over.
Yeah, they just dipped down to about S4, so yeah, there's some QS Baker on the frequency today. Okay, very good. Take care, have a good day, and stay safe up there, over.
You too, 73, and you stay safe up there as well, and good to talk to relatively close ham, so band conditions are a little shorter than one might have thought. At least they appear to be right now. That'll probably change as the day goes on, and it's good to hear you again, Jerry, as always. Jerry is in Peru, New York, and he is 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
K3 UZ, come in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K3 UZ. Bill here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999. And I'm just running 100 watts here because, I don't know, your signal was 20 over, and then there's a little bit of QSB, took you down there, but I think conditions will stabilize here in the next, half hour, an hour, whatever. But you're coming in good here right now, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're coming in quite well with the 100 watts. We're running, I don't know, let's take a look, about 650 or so. Driving the SB200 a little on the hard side this morning, but we're also trying to shake her out, so a little extra kick here, I don't think is going to hurt it much. At least we hope it isn't going to. Bill, always good to hear you. I've been taking the northern route, so don't go by Belfont so often when I go down to PA because going across 90, the traffic's a lot less and it runs a lot smoother and faster, and put up with quite so many semi-trucks and other folks trying to either drive too cut-and-pick slow or too dang going fast. That's kind of the way that goes. Anyhow, Bill, good to hear you. Thank you very much for swinging by. Always a pleasure. And let's see, when was the last time we chatted? Last month, towards the end of the month, so it's been a couple of weeks or so. Bill, you take it easy, and good to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yep, okay. Great talking to you, and take care. 73 there, and we'll talk to you later. K1MQ, K3UZ, will be clear.
73, Bill. You take it easy. That's Bill. He's in Belfont, Pennsylvania, right off of I-80 in Pennsylvania. Kind of in the middle of the state. And let's see. According to this, he's about 350 miles from here. And his ECARS number is 3999. 339 on the roster. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Но найти самородков непросто, поэтому клубы и продюсерские центры решили готовить юмористов самостоятельно, дома и на курсах стендапа. Там обещают научить основам импровизации, теории комедии и искусству публичных выступлений. А 市场发展是很好，сама индустрия развлекательных клубов в всей стране сталкивается с одной и той же проблемой – нехваткой профессиональных комиков. Чтобы развивать отрасль, нам нужно привлекать в нее больше.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hey, there's Chef, NJ2US. Boy, blasting in here this morning as usual. Good to hear you. Fantastic to see you and Tracy the other day. Trust your return trip was a good and safe one. Over.
It was, Jim, and it was really nice to see you guys as well. Just really the real pleasure of amateur radio. It was a lot of fun, and we did have a very nice, smooth, no delay, no aggravation, no problem trip home.
Yeah, we did too. The only, one minor complaint is the plane was clear full, and I mean clear full right up to the. There was not a seat to be had, and other than that, it was just a great trip home, and it was good to see you guys. We didn't go back on Sunday, so I don't know if I want any excuse me, additional door prizes after we left. We chose to go over to a little county fair in that general neck of the woods, and went over there and enjoyed ourselves over there, and then came back and stopped at a little hole-in-the-wall place and got some barbecue. And boy, I'll tell you, the whole trip down there, I don't think we had one bad meal. Every meal that we had was absolutely fantastic, and that's pretty rare. Usually, we wind up hitting someplace that's terrible.
Yeah, food joints down in Florida, they have to have a good reputation to even stay alive down there because the competition is so sharp. But glad you enjoyed every meal. Yeah, we had good meals too. We didn't plan on going back on Sunday, and that kind of worked out, Jim. And I'm glad you didn't go there too, because by the time we got up and headed to the airport, it was pouring rain.
Roger that, and it did pour down rain at the fair, but there were lots of places to duck inside, and Cheryl's a big fan of looking at the animals, and so she spent a fair amount of time looking at chickens and rabbits and geese and blah, blah, blah. She loves doing that, so I'm not going to say a word, but So that's how we spent Sunday, and Sunday late afternoon. It was nice there, and like I said, went out and grabbed the meal at a rib joint. And although the business I was a little afraid. The business on the inside of the restaurant looked like the place was going to be terrible. But when we got in there and ordered and sat there for a little bit, their takeout business, there were people coming in and taking out boxes a little bigger than what you would get a ream of paper from the stationery store in, and that's what they were taking out the barbecue in. So you can imagine, I think they have a pretty good rep.
I think that's great. And I think, since the pandemic, people have really refined that whole takeout model, and it's quite popular everywhere you go, right down to, utilizing apps on your phones to just minimize the time spent there actually grabbing the food. The big chains all do the takeout on the app, and you kind of roll up and you take home some good meals, and they pay a little extra attention to the packaging. I think they've done a really good job with that. Again, the competition's stiff, so they got to offer that little bit extra. So, all right, well, listen, let me let you run. You're running your net and trying to beat the shortwave broadcast down. Posted a few pictures on the ECARS 7255 Facebook page for those interested. Got a shot of you and me in there too, Jim. I think you. Yeah, no, I've seen you on the Facebook page, so you can check that out. And just good to hear you, and glad you made it home safe. And look forward to the next one coming up in Xenia, NJ2US.
Yep, saw the picture. I didn't realize that was snapped, so that was a surprise when I saw that on there, and I was glad to see it on there. As a matter of fact, fantastic people. 7-3's Jeff, you take it easy, and I should go back to running the net and being a good boy as opposed to all this chit chat I've been doing. Anyhow, 7-3's Jeff, always a pleasure. That's Jeff. He's NJ2US down in Woodbine, New Jersey, 2055 on the lifetime roster, and what is it, about 300 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and of course he always has a good signal. He has a net control on, good thing I have the posting up here, because I don't have him listed on the net control list. First thing is, he's a net control fill-in all of the time. If there's an opening and nobody grabs it, I can assure you that we'll grab it if he's available. Let's see, he's on Saturdays from 10 to 11. He is also our guy who normally runs the roll call. We had a stand-in this week and or last week, and I hope that I'm sure he did a great job because he's quite a good operator. And Jeff's on again that same day from 1 to 1:30 on Saturdays, and then on Sunday he jumps in there and grabs the very last shift of Sunday from 12 to 1, and he oftentimes extends that past the 1 o'clock time limit of where we have things scheduled. So there's times that you can hear Jeff, as well as several times during the course of the week when there's an opening, and Jeff just jumps right up and steps in and takes care of any openings we might have. So thank you very much, Jeff. He's also one of our board of directors and a very, very nice gentleman. You'll never meet a nicer guy, and very knowledgeable about both equipment and antennas. So he's a good resource to be in. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Wow, the band did shorten up. NA1X. Joe, how the hell are you?
Well, how you doing, Jim? I heard you talking with Jeff. I was going to mention something to Jeff. I don't know if he knows it or not, but he's got like hundreds and hundreds of pages on YouTube. Go back a year and even more. And I found it a little difficult to get the one that's currently live, but I figured it out after a while. I just don't know if they have to remove some of that or if it's there for a reason, but I figured I'd mention that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jim. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. have an ECARS number of 10099. We got temperature rising quite fast. When I got up, it was like 11 degrees, and it's already up to 24 in the last hour. So we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Yeah, we are supposed to have a great day, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear you. He keeps, I don't know whether he intentionally keeps that far back, but I know he likes to keep a couple of days back so people can go back and listen to what they sound like some days later. I know he does keep it. He does like to keep some degree of a backlog. Whether or not he necessarily keeps that many on purpose or not, well, he's still listening, I'm sure. And he, knowing Jeff, anything that he does, he usually has a reason for doing it. Over.
Sure of that. I just thought I'd mention it. There was hundreds of pages. It was hard to find it. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Today, 1X is clear. You have a wonderful day.
You do the same, Joe. Boy, good to hear you. Not often that we have the pleasure of being able to hear you from Agawam. That's NA1X Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. And he's about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And Joe's another one of our great resources that comes in here fairly often. And is really got a well-tuned ear for audio, and it's very, very helpful in getting people's audio tuned up. I know he helped me, and I'm very glad that he did that. So it's one of the other resources around here on ECARS. There's a lot of knowledgeable people, and a lot of people very, very good at things about amateur radio, and have been in amateur radio for a very long time. So there's a lot of brain power here, and even the guys that may not have been here that long, a wealth of knowledge with them. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Hey, AK, as soon as I find the foot switch, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York, the capital of the swamp here in New York. And no traffic for the net, just on the side listening. ECARS Lifetime, I'm doing live, by the way, doing live. My number's 20815, and doing live. And other than that, it looks like it's going to warm up today. I'm thinking of going out in the venturing out in the hinterlands in my in the woods in the back of my property here, and putting up a new antenna. I don't know why. I got a real good antenna now, but I want to put up a new antenna for some crazy reason. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
That's what we do, John. That's just what we do. You know, this antenna that I'm running, I've been running for, this style antenna for many years, and it does suit me well. But on the other hand, I have another, the more I've been looking at it, it's more of a sloper than it is a dipole, but it's the half-wave dipole for 40, and it's situated pretty much a sloper, and the broad side of the slope, the open side is facing west. Though I don't find the performance of it to be extremely good. Well, time will tell. Hey, we've played around with that antenna for a while. That's a different design than what I usually throw up. So, John, have fun finding a place to hang the new antenna in, and good luck with it. And I'm sure that no matter what, you'll enjoy yourself, and it'll come out to be good. And thank you very much for your lifetime support. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll be on the side monitoring, and thank you for all your service to the net. Greatly appreciated. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. 7-3, thank you.
All right, John, you take care. Take it easy. That's John, KC2AAK, Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 125 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, with an absolutely gorgeous signal this morning. So the band is a little on the short side this morning, it looks like. That's like 3 contacts under under 200 miles, and that's common, but it hasn't been that common of late. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Checking in.
W1 ending in Tango, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. We're number 1526, number 1526, I believe, or 1528. I'll have to look that up. I'm terribly sorry. We're on Cape Cod. Cold weather here today. Net control is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, W1 BZT. Good to hear you this morning. Not real strong, but boy, it's good to hear the Cape coming here at this time of the day. That's it's been very uncommon of late for us to be able to contact the local areas, and it is absolutely fantastic to be able to hear you in here, Ben. And the last time we had the pleasure was 4 years ago. A good bit of that's probably band conditions. Hopefully everything else has been okay with you. Over.
Yes, Roger, yep. And all of a sudden, QSB set up on us, so a little tough copy there towards the very end. Thank you for coming back to us, and we're going to listen in here for a while. Net control is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, Ben, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for your lifetime support of ECARS. That's Ben, W1 VZT in Falmouth, Mass. 1528 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. So the band is shortening up in fairly good condition here. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie.
Let's see, we got BET first, and then we got Juliet Mike Charlie. BET, come on in. Love your call.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS number 20093. Coming in this morning, a little weak, but I can hear you. Just wanted to check in this morning. The temperature here is about 33 degrees. A little chilly, but it's supposed to warm up today. Back to you, N3VET.
All right, Bruce, at least I think I have that right. Down in Delaware, N3BET, 20093 on the roster. And the last time we had the pleasure, a couple of weeks ago, so it has been relatively recent. I think I recently got a QSL card from you. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I did. And it was good to receive that. Over, thank you. QSC doubles may have gotten us on that one. That was Bruce. N3BET, Little Haven, Delaware, and he is. You know what? I'm going to change that because this. Maybe it'll actually come up with it. thank you very much for your stopping by this morning. Greatly appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. The QSB got you really bad there. The next one on the list is JMC. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. It's November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie. The name is Mike, and my number is 10448, Lifer.
All right, Mike. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. Let's get you entered here in the logbook. What's going on today? If you're in one land, I assume you're probably, as all of us are, looking forward to a little nicer, warmer day today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. From my QTH near Annapolis, Maryland, the weather's improving, and like others, I got to find reasons to get outside and clean up maybe some of the storm damage from the last few weeks. But I just wanted to stop in and say hello, and I'll just be here on the side, N1JMC.
All right, Joe. First time contact for me. I'm going to assume you go by Joe, but you can correct me if you would, please. And we have you now in the logbook. Next time we'll know who you are. Oh, well, at least we hope we will. Can't even spell Joe this morning. But the N1 JMC is in Maryland. Get all that stuff straightened out so that we get it in the logbook correctly. But Joe, thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it, and hopefully we get a chance to talk with you often. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I go by Mike, but Joseph works as well. That's my actual first name. So great to meet you, and we'll be clear. Back to net.
Oh, you did say Mike, and I apologize for that. You said it at the beginning of our QSO, and then I looked, the QRZ page stuff came up, and I just stuck the QRZ page stuff in there out of habit. Sorry about that, Mike. Good to hear you. Good signal out of Maryland this morning, and a pleasure to meet you. 7-3, so have a great one. Here, Mike is 10448 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate that support. And we got about 400 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Looking forward. Check in for ECARS.
K2ZBL.
ZBL, it's yours.
K1MQ, K2ZBL, Major Van Victor Alpha, November 0547 for your numbers. And we're not in Indian Lake right now. We're down in Oregon, New Jersey, where it's going to be kind of sunny today, and not too bad a day down here. Going to be up in I guess the 40s and towards 60 tomorrow. Go ahead.
Okay, just to make sure I have things right, it's K2ZBL van over in Indian Lake, New York. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, QSL, but I'm not in Indian Lake right now. I'm down in northern New Jersey right now. But my home QTH is Indian Lake.
Oh, okay, good. Down in Jersey at the moment, running portable or something. What brings you to Jersey? How long are you going to be down in Jersey? And what you up to today? Over.
I'll probably be down here until I look at my cameras at home and see that there's probably March, April, sometime like that. And not too much going on today. Just gonna see how the weather plays out here. We had a little bit of snow the other day, but it's supposed to be warm today and raining tomorrow, so that'll be all gone.
Yeah, roger that. We're getting about the same here in New Hampshire, in southern New Hampshire. We're supposed to get some warming weather today, maybe a little bit of warming, so that's we're looking forward to that. That's for sure. I'll be glad it gets a little warmer and melt some of this white stuff that's still hanging around in my yard. And we're hoping it hoping it all goes away soon because I'm tired of it. And that's the way that goes, man. I understand the feeling about waiting until the snow dies down. I have a place down in PA, and I won't go there till I think that the snow has melted somewhat, and it sure isn't. Doesn't look like it's doing a great job of that, man. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Have a good time down in New Jersey, and we will talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3, great to hear you this morning. Take care.
All right, that's Van. If he was home, he would be about 400 miles from here, but since he's down in Jersey, let's say, I don't know, probably, again, still about 300 miles, so 50 miles closer to here than if he were at home. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KA1MQ, this is N2GOT.
Hey, Howard, direct contact. Can hear you well. Good morning. I was wondering if I was going to be able to hear you since the band has shortened up. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I've got a good solid copy on you myself here, and I'm not even running the amplifier at this time, so just enjoying morning breakfast and the coffee. And we're going to have, I think, a pretty warm day. Looks like it'll probably go around low to mid-40s. It's about 36 right now. And 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Oh, fantastic, Howard. A great copy on you. No problems whatsoever. And like I said, good signal this morning. It's great to be able to hear you and to be able to go direct with you. I know you listen religiously here in the morning, and it's always my pleasure to chat with you direct as opposed to happen to go through a relay. Over.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to work simplex, to work direct, point to point, instead of asking our friend Jim in Southern Ohio to relay, but we've got a very good copy to each other. That's about it. Actually going to be heading out in a few minutes here. Got a little later day today, so I figured I'd have a nice breakfast, enjoy the coffee, and listen to ECARS, and maybe play a little FT8 or FT4 before I head out. That's pretty much about it. So you've got you're still holding up a good signal here into Brooklyn, New York City this morning. Always nice to work you direct, Jim. Over.
No, pleasure is definitely mine, Howard. And have a great day at work. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. And enjoy yourself, or do the best you can to enjoy yourself. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Howard, N2GOT, and he's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster, and about 200 miles from here. And we're going to make Howard the tail gunner of my shift. We have finished up the hour and 15 minutes. Been a lot of fun. In a high noise here that I'm going to have to spend my morning investigating, but as soon as we get that investigated and solved, we will be much happier tomorrow morning, I'm sure. Your next net control will be WA3BM, the station that's out of this world in Mars, and he always has a great signal. Bernie, how's everything going with you this morning? Good that you're hearing me, I think, and the band seems to be low, though a lot of QSB seems to be in pretty good shape by my estimation. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I got you 5.9+5, so you got a big signal today, and you sounded really good. Not doing too much here. Got a little bit of a sore throat. Pisses me off because I was over at my son's, and he says, "Oh, I got a sore throat," and I'm like, "Great." 2 hours later, I got a sore throat. So, anyhow, I want to kick his butt. But other than that, everything's A-okay. How you doing?
Real good, real good. No complaints. Had a good time down in Florida, and it was a good time had by all. And I think I don't know. I'll have to talk to the YL whether she wants to do that again. We had a little bit of Disney for one of the days, and then did a local state fair while we were down there. Had good food. Met up with Jeff and Tracy. Just had all around a great day. And so that's the way that was on our trip down there. And I picked up a computer, and I'm really kind of sorry I did because the thing keeps on blanking out on me. So that's the way that was, Bernie, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, yeah, I saw on Facebook some pictures that you guys were having a great time down there at Hamcation, so yep, good to get out of the snow. I'm not going to be able to get out of the snow this year, unfortunately. I got too much on my plate. Well, have a great day there, Jim, and we'll catch up with you when we do. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
All right, 7-3 is Bernie. You have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure.
All right. Clearing with Jim. Put him in my log. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is directed net, so please keep all transfers through the net control operator. We're not a RAG 2 net, but we are a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. Everybody's welcome to check in. Let's see, we're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sunday from 8 until noon. Sometimes those stretch out a little longer, depending on if they have an operator to do it. All right, I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you're one of those, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll put you up at the top. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out the website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. All right, so let's get going. I'm going to take a listen for QRPs. QRPs only. Please come now. All right, didn't hear any QRPs. Let me try mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now.
W2URP.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got W2. Is it ERP?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then there was another one. Who was that other station?
I was going to wait, but I didn't wait. I'm not mobile. I am base station. Sorry about that.
Okay, that's okay. I still heard another mobile out there. Who was that? Okay, you're doubling with another station. So whoever you are, one of you stop, and the other one give me your call. I think one was Frank, KZ1N. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, who's the other one? Who's the other mobile? All right. Okay. W2ERP Mobile, WA3BM.
Yes, sir. Sorry about jumping in like that. My number is 20944 for life. I am in Westville, New Jersey, about 8 miles east of the Philadelphia International Airport. It's good to talk to everybody and good to hear everybody today. You're doing okay here. Not a real strong signal, but you're readable.
Okay, I got you 5.9, solid 5. Sounded really good in your mobile. So anyway, no problem with that's how the stuff works. You know, you don't know somebody's calling, somebody don't know you're calling, and you get a double. Just the way it is. Just got to work around it. So anyway, Keith, nice to talk to you again. And Have a great day over there in New Jersey, WA3BM.
Very good, W2URC.
Okay, I like that call. Effective radiated power. Very good. All right, have a great day. We'll catch you later. W2ERP Mobile, WA3BM. All right, Frank, KZ1N, WA3BM. How you doing, my friend?
Good morning, Bernie. Doing well, thank you. Doing very well. Glad to hear you there. Missed you last week, but you just couldn't hear me. That was I wasn't getting used to it, but at least you gave me a 7 today. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, very good. You heading to the gym this morning?
Yes, I am, sir. There I go.
Man, you got to be in the best shape of anybody, for sure.
Well, I try, you know, I want to make it to 90. I'm 82, and I hope I can make it at least to 90 before I quit.
Well, 90 is good as long as you're healthy. 90 is not so good if you're sick all the time, but if you're healthy, 90 would be great.
Yeah, I'm fairly healthy except for the diabetes, but I got that under control, so anyway, that's about it. Don't want to tie it up here, but nice to talk while you're driving. Anyway, got about 21 degrees here in the car. Drive me dream, we'll try again next week.
Okay, Frank, have a good day there. Be careful driving down the road there, and we'll catch you next week. KZ1N, WA3BM. Okay, now let's open up the... I got a bad foot switcher. Let's open it up to anybody now, anybody anywhere that would like to check in. Please come with your call. Try to spread them out, guys. Come now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, stand by. I got Al, I got Joe, I got K2OMB, and then the KN4. I only got the KN4. Give me the rest.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, got it that time. KN4MUF. Okay, did I miss anybody?
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
I got you. I said I got you. So, I had OMB. Sorry about that. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with this bunch, and we'll take it from there. First up is Big Al, K3YUB, WA3BM. How you doing, my friend?
Good morning, WA3BM, K3YUB. Boy, I got you nice and strong down here today. But your audio sounds different. I don't know, it's like bassy. Wonder if you did something to your audio. Maybe it's on my side, I don't know. Anyway, it's Al Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268. What's going on?
I got a sore throat. What's going on? That's why my voice is different. Anyway, stinks. But I missed the 2-meter check thing yesterday. I had to go out, and I wasn't able to get back in time.
I see. Well, I missed it, too, because wife had a doctor's appointment. I forgot all about it until time come to take her for the appointment. But I understand it was kind of successful for everybody. I'm not going to do anything until the weather breaks and it gets warmer. I'm just a creature of comfort. Go ahead.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't like to get out there in the bad weather and do stuff. I've been trying to stay in as much as I can. I was doing really good. No problems with any kind of illness. And then I went over to visit my son. He goes, my wife got a sore throat, and the next day I had a sore throat. And then when I left his house, I was only there about 20 minutes. When I left his house, within 2 hours, I had a sore throat.
That's all it takes, about 20 minutes. That's for sure. Now, we haven't been going out at all except for shopping for food and stuff like that. But messing around here, still transferring VHS to digital. I've got so many of these doggone tapes. Anyway, won't hold you. Hey, thanks for being there. Hope you feel better with the throat. And I hope you gargled with something really good, something with a little potency in it. Take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
Yeah, actually, I gargled with Fireball. Helped a little bit. All right, you have a good day. We'll catch you later. K3YUB, WA3BM, one of our astute net control operators on Thursday. All right, now, let's pick up my buddy up in Agawam, NA1X. How you doing, Joe?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. You certainly are sounding really nice up here today. Nice to hear you. Of course, Wednesday is my favorite morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Nice to hear you, Bernie. Back to you.
Good to hear you, too. You sound good. Got a real big signal coming into PA today. And you got anything going on at all?
Not yet. I'm waiting for her to call me for breakfast. I just got up earlier. I got up earlier than her. Normally I go down and make my own, but she's going to do it for me this morning. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. For sure. Well, I hope it's a good breakfast and you enjoy it. I usually go over to Kelly's, but I'm not feeling up to it today. I think I'm just going to eat cereal. Yeah, that's about it.
I did notice a change in your audio. I don't know whether you got a cold or not, but some of the high end is not there like it used to be. I don't know if maybe that's a change in a setting or if it's just my ears. Very possibly could be my ears. Over.
No, it's a sore throat. That's all it is.
I hope you get better real soon, Bernie. 7-3 to you. Get a lot of check-ins. Have a great day. This is NA1X. I will be listening.
Okay, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure, my friend. We'll catch you next week. NA1XWA3BM. All right, next up, Dave, K2DMB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. You're sounding really good in the Syracuse, New York. Let's see, we got 32 degrees already here. Sun shining, so the roads are going to be good today. Let's see. I'm a survivor from this COVID stuff, so I'm telling you, it's survivable. I had all my shots and everything, and I still got it. But I quickly survived it, was out of the hospital. It's been a month now. Actually, a month today, so good thing. Anyways, back to you, sir, K2DMB.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that you got it, but I'm glad to hear that you got over it. So, yeah, I've been lucky up to this point, but I wish my son would have told me he had a sore throat. I had to run over there, drop something off to him, and in that short period of time, I got sick.
Yeah, Bernie, I understand. I'll tell you what, I have a friend that blames me for getting him sick. On the other hand, my wife is absolutely not vaccinated. She did not catch it. She sleeps with me. And my best friend, who's vaccinated like me, had all the vaccinations and everything. He never got it. So I think it's a crapshoot. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's for sure. Yeah, it is. You know, I don't know what the heck it is, but anyway, I hope everything's good with you and you stay well now. And I'm hoping this is just a sore throat and it goes away in a day or two.
Well, I had a little bit trouble breathing on the third day, so I called the hospital. I ended up in ICU for about a week. But they took care of it, and I'm just fighting the fatigue thing now. That's the big thing right now. Otherwise, stay healthy, stay well. If you don't feel well, call your doctor. Don't hesitate. You know, it can make a difference. There was a couple 24 and 26 years old kids that were next to me in the next room. They didn't make it. So be careful with this. That's you know, I held out for 2 days, and I said, okay, I better call.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I don't feel bad at all. I just got the doggone sore throat. So hopefully that goes away. If it don't, I'm going to have to seek medical attention, like you said. All right, buddy. Have a good day there. Take care, and we'll see you next week. K2DMB, WA3BM. See you, Dave.
Okay, Bernie. Thanks a lot, sir. 73 Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, clear with Dave. Let's get Gene now up in Huntsville, Alabama there. KN4 MUF WA3BM. How's it going?
Good morning. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got beautiful weather here today. 54 degrees, bright sunny skies. My ECARS number is 40104, lifetime member, and I always enjoy getting in. I'd like to make a sort of a little announcement, I guess, for you and anybody that's listening in. I've got my website up, and it's all you have to do is put in my call line, KN4MUF, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The rest of the name is To God Be the Glory, but if you put that KN4MUF in, which is a lot easier to remember than the whole thing, it'll bring it up. It might be second on the list. One of them might be, some kind of website thing or whatever. It has to do with coding or whatever, but the regular website will be right under it. It's just the other one's there. Anyway, I hope and all hams will check in. That's what it's for. It's for ham operators to check in. Leave me a comment if you like on what you think about the webpage and what you would like to see me add to it or take away from it. You just didn't like it at all. I don't know. Whatever you'd like to say will be fine. I'd appreciate it. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. Hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. And that's what we all need to do now and pray for our country. That's for sure. We're in a dark place, and we need God's help to fix that. Thanks for having me in. This is KN4MUF. Back on that. Over.
All right, Gene, I'll have to check your site out when I get a chance. And thanks for letting me know about that and everybody. And have a great day, and we'll catch you next week. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm taking check-ins. Please come now.
ND4 Mike Romeo, MR.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
VE3, what was the rest of it?
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, VE3 NEJ. I didn't know if it was N or M. Okay, got that. Okay, anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo Tango.
W3 CBT. Anybody else?
ND4 Mike Romeo, MR.
I got you. ND4 MR had you first. Anybody else? All right, Dave, come on in. ND4MR, WA3BM. How's things in Wilkesboro there, my friend?
Well, solidly overcast, supposed to start raining tonight and rain all day tomorrow, and I'm kind of worried about this severe weather heading our way from the southwest. But otherwise, it appears to be a fine day. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Berry, Pennsylvania. Somebody did that yesterday, can you imagine? 36 degrees, and last but not least, the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Oh, it's my pleasure, my friend. And how dare them mistake Wilkesboro from Wilkesboro? How dare them? Anyway, I hope you have a great day and you're getting decent weather down there. We still got snow, but it's not like it was. A lot of it has melted now, so let's just hope it stays that way.
Well, hey, and one way to remember it is, what's that quarterback's name? Oh, yeah, Joe Burrow? Well, we're Wilkesboro. Very much alike. 73.
Okay, buddy. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you. All right. Let's see. Up at Kitchener, let's get Terry Lee. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, Bernie. 32.2, 32.9 degrees. Nope, just changed. 33 degrees up here this morning. Looks like it's calling for rain. And they're talking about snow this afternoon, this evening. I thought winter was done. But anyway, I have no traffic. Bernie, over.
Okay, very good. I know when I was in my 20s, there was a little radio station, a small radio station in McKeesport that had a DJ on there. His name was Terry Lee, and he played all these music for young lovers, oldies. It was fantastic. It was really fantastic.
Well, I still like the music, but I'm by no means younger anymore. I'll be 67 this year, but I like the oldies. Terry Lee. Yeah, you and Bill call me Terry Lee, but that's all right. So did my grandmother. That's when I knew I was in trouble over.
Yeah, well, it was, when I call you that, it's fondness, not trying to make fun or anything.
No, that's fine by me. Brings back memories of my grandmother. Well, my dad's name was Terrence, but she called him Terry. So, and my name is Terry. I didn't get the Terrence part of it, and when she wanted me, it would be Terry Lee, or she made reference to me. So she was right off the boat from Aberdeen, Scotland, and it had a nice little ring to it. So you and Bill bring back those memories every time you guys say it. Thanks, Bernie. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 NEJ.
All right, my friend. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll see you. BE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up the bat, W3CBT. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Ron, W3CBT. I'm in Chester, West Virginia. If you remember Terry Lee, you probably remember Porky Chedwick.
Everybody remembers Porky.
You're in Mars?
I'm just outside of Mars, yeah.
Where at?
I live 1 mile from Glade Mill Lake, if you know where that is.
Oh, okay. I graduated from Mars High School.
Oh, yeah? What year did you graduate?
Hate to tell you, 59.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's been a while. Yeah, both my kids went there. I got a couple grandkids that are going to be going there. My son is the head hockey coach over there. Been for like the last 16 years. He's been the coach over there. So, yeah, Mars is nice.
Yeah, very nice. I went to the old school right down in Mars. But they got the new school. I didn't even know they had a hockey team.
Oh, yeah. My son played on it when he was in school. He graduated in, well, let's see. He was born in 84. He graduated in 2002, I think, like that.
Yeah, well, getting old. Okay, I just wanted to find out where you're from. I heard you were from Mars there a couple days ago, and just curious. I lived out on Route 8 there at Nursery Park.
Oh, yeah. There's that nice little fruit stand and nursery there, and Nursery Park Golf, that golf station there, yep.
Yeah, I worked at the golf station there in the back there, at the mechanic in the garage.
Yeah, I'm only about 10 minutes from there.
Roger. Okay, I'll let you get back to what you were doing. WA3BM, this is W3CBT.
Okay, Ron, nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log. I'll tell you next time. Have yourself a great day. W3CBT, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You get priority. Please come now.
Alpha, Juliet, 1 Romeo. Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, AJ1R, John, K8, DZR, anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, copy.
All right, got FSY, anybody else? Any other Sesh 3 cars, please come now. All right, let's pick up John. AJ1R, WA3BM. How you doing today, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing good. Let's see, it's a fairly nice day down here in South Carolina. 54.5 degrees already and sun shining. And it's supposed to just keep getting warmer, and the sun's supposed to be out all day. So I can't complain. ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
All right. right, very good, very good. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day down there. It's cold here. Still, it's warmer than it's been, but it's 33 degrees right now. We were in the teens. We couldn't get out of the teens. Seemed like it's been a miserable week, just freezing cold all the time. But it seems a little better today. So let's see, what's the high supposed to be? Hey, it says it's going to be 55 today. Whoa.
I think you turned it back to me. Okay, very good. Yeah, we've had cooler winter than we normally do. It was warm up until about Christmas time, and then it turned colder, and it pretty much stayed that way. Anyway, thank you for running to that. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. AJ1R, Worklook.
All right, John. Well, have yourself a great day there, and enjoy the weather. We'll catch you later. AJ1R, WA3BM. Getting ahead of myself. All right, next up, K8DZR, John, over in Middleburg Heights. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. K8DZR here. And you've got the handle right, John. And we're located just south of Cleveland and about 8 miles from the shores of beautiful Lake Erie, where we've got 40 degrees presently. We're on another one of those weather roller coasters starting today. First, we're out of the single digits, I guess, for the time being anyway. And we're going up into the 50s today. And we've got a high wind warning for the next 24 hours, 50 mile an hour plus sustained from what they're saying. And we're going to have, well, right now it's still cloudy. I thought we were going to get some sun today a little bit, but I'm not sure about that now. And tomorrow it's a heavy rain with an inch or two of rain tomorrow scheduled. So the next day, I guess we're going back downhill. So, all right, we'll say good morning, everybody, and that's enough of the weather forecast. Everybody's got some of that, and we'll be listening here for a while this morning. And thank you for what you're doing, and have a great day. By the way, the rig here is an ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna up 25 feet. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, good radio. That's what I'm running here. I got two of them. I got a double station and both with amps. I'm running let's see, a little lower than 1,000 watts and into a Carolina Wyndham that's up at 45 feet.
You certainly got a great signal here, that's for sure. You're 5 plus, about 15 right now. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Oh, thanks for that. The only thing, my voice was a little bit low today because I got a sore throat. Other than that, everything's good. All right, well, you have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure. Thank you. I've been to Middleburg many times when my son was a hockey player from like age 5 all the way up through college, and we played a lot of amateur hockey over there in Middleburg Heights.
Well, they're still playing hockey in Middleburg Heights, that's for sure. But great that you know the area and how great an area it is. It's a beautiful city. K8DZR.
Yeah, it is really nice over there. All right, my friend, have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you later. K8DZR, WA3BM. All right, PSY. I don't have you in my logbook, so the lookup doesn't help me there. Give me the whole call, please.
Hey, Marty, it's me, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, so that might work.
I'll bet you that makes a big difference. Sorry about that. I'll tell you, I use a thing called a boogie board, Roger, for writing the call down before I enter it in the logbook. And it's like a tablet, but you write on it with a stylus. And the resolution's not very good. When you write on it, it's really wide. And a lot of times letters look like something other than what they are. That's all I can say.
Well, nice to hear you. You popped right up. I think conditions are okay. It's kind of chilly here in the seacoast, New Hampshire, and we might see 40 degrees today, and maybe a little bit warmer later on. Leftover snow is in patches right now. That's all, really. And I'm running the TS530S hybrid with the tubes out into an inverted V. Go ahead.
All right, never had one of those. I've always had Icon stuff, but my brother had one, and he loved it.
Yeah, I've had this since, I think, 2000. I bought it kind of used, but I don't think it was used much. I think it was bought by a guy that didn't have the features he wants. It's funny situation. It's got a compressor, which is on right now, but it doesn't have any compression control. So I don't know what the compression's set at, but I know there is some in it right now. The older one, the 520, which I owned once, had a compression control, so I don't really get what's going on there. But also it doesn't have a narrow CW filter, but that's okay. I've got others that do, and it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a great it's great fun. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a good signal, and the audio is real nice on it, so the compressor's working fine. I got you about a 57 here in Western Pennsylvania today, and the audio is very nice.
Don't seem to really have too much trouble with them. I'm on an ICOM, a mismatched ICOM hand mic, but it just seemed to plug in and work. So hope things are well on or in Mars. Go ahead.
Yep, everything's good, except like they say in the song, it's cold as hell. But that's okay.
Did I hear you say, and I'll get out of your way, but did I hear you say that your son has played hockey since early on?
He started at 5 years old, and he played till he was out of college. So, yeah, midget AAA and, all travel hockey. So, it was good for the family.
Well, that's a pretty long commitment. Does he do any more?
Yeah, he's been coaching the team that he went to played in high school, and he's been coaching them for about 15 years, 16 years, and he won 5 Penguin Cups, which is like this half of the state's championship, and he won 2 state championships, so he's been doing all right.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it's nice to keep his foot or hand in it, whichever you want to call it. It's quite a sport. Anyway, congrats to him. And I'm going to let you go, but I really don't have anything more to say except we're hoping for spring. And that's, we're turning back the clocks in a couple of weeks maybe. That's a good sign. Back to you.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Just one more comment, and then I got to go. My son's little boy, my grandson, he's started skating at 3 years old, and he's on a hockey team now. he's 4, and he plays on a little mini-mite team.
Yeah, maybe he'll go on to the NHL, but I don't think we'll wish that on anybody with all the brutality there.
It's not so bad as it used to be. It's not bad at all. All right, my friend. Have a great day, and nice talking to you again. W1FSY, WA3BM. Sorry for messing up your call there.
Yeah, 73 regards.
Okay, clear with Roger up in New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking a check-in, and check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
XLQ, November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
Mike Echo, Juliet.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, stand by. I got N8RLQ, I got MEJ, I got YQA. Anybody else?
Echo, Lima, Delta.
Again, please?
Kilo, Hotel, Whiskey, Mobile.
Okay, KHW Mobile, you'll be first. Anybody else?
November Delta Zero, Mike.
Again, the Mike station?
Yeah, November Delta Zero, Mike.
All right, thank you. I got a bit of a cold and sore throat, and my ears are a little clogged, so I'm not hearing so good. All right, I'm going to work that list. It's going to be, I'm going to pick up the mobile first, the KHW, and then I'm going to pick up N8RLQ, MEJ, YQA, and ND0 Mike in that order. Okay, let's pick up the KHN mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Murray. The call here is Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel, Whiskey Mobile, Southeast Ohio, 8300 on the roster. What a nice day today in Ohio, Bernie. Started out about 25, and I think it's supposed to get up close to 60 today. Sunshine, so it looks like a great day there, over.
Yeah, we got about the same thing. We're not too far apart. It looks like we're only about 83 miles apart there, buddy, and it's not bad here. It's 34 degrees. It's warmer than it's been in a while, and the sun appears to be shining a little bit out there, so not too bad, over.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Yeah, we've been out in the woods for a walk and just out enjoying the day there, over.
Oh, that's good. Very good. Well, I hope you have a good day, and thanks for checking in. It's the first time I've worked you on ECARS, so nice to meet you. Your name is Randy, right?
QSL. Oh, very good, Bernie. Won't hold you up. Thanks for picking me up there from Southeast Ohio. 73 KHHW Mobile.
All right, my friend. I'll tell you what, it's so nice getting Ohio again. The band's finally allowing Ohio to come in. For the longest time, we couldn't get anybody there, and I got a lot of friends over that way, and I miss them. So it's nice that they're starting to pop in here now. So take care, my friend. K8, KHW, WA3BM. See you, Randy. All right, next up is a new station for me, too, N8RLQ, WA3BM. Your name, Walt?
November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec. Drop the R. Drop the R. November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec. Numbers 8482.
Oh, yep, I got you in there one time there, Len. How you doing today?
Trying to stay warm and keep everybody that makes a lot of noise out of the shack while I've got mics up. So that was kind of a message to you and everyone around me to be quiet. Them to be quiet, yeah. So yeah, we're having fun up here, man. Tell you what, it's squeaky chair day. 51.50 degrees out there outside, and the humidities are right around 52%. I'm 300 yards off Lake Erie, right there by Old Woman's Creek, southernmost tip of the lake. So that's where how you can ID me, EN square 81. But that's what's going on up here, man. I'm just messing around out here and listening to you guys and having some fun and listening to Skip roll in and out. So glad Ohio can get checked in today. That's awesome. All right, Bubba. You take care, man. You guys on the net, you take care, and stay warm and dry. You know how it is, and keep that spider sense up on 11. Things are getting weird out there. So N8XLQ from Ohio. Good morning.
All right, Len. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Good hearing from you. N8XLQ, WA3BM, 73.
73. What was it called again, bro?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Copy. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Copy. Thanks, man. Take care. 73.
Okay, I'm located near Mars, like the planet Mars.
Mars. Right. That's where I'm coming from with my space modulator. All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right, 7-3. All right, next up, KM4MEJ. Jeff, come on in, buddy.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. It's about 39 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day. It was about 27 this morning when I got up, but it's going to go on up today to be probably a beautiful, beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yeah, the sun's shining here in western PA today. It's 34 degrees. That's about as warm as it's been in a couple of weeks. We've had some really cold weather. And my electric bill, I heat with electric, and my electric bill was $400 and some, so I'm glad it's starting to look a little warmer now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I heat with gas, and it going up as well, but that's just the way it is this time of year. But hopefully we'll get past this very soon. I got a great signal on you at 5.9, and I just changed over to my 80-meter loop. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I got a good signal on you. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't look at the S meter until you said that, but I did not detect any difference in the signal strength. But you're about 5.8 with this antenna.
Okay, roger that. Well, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get back to these other fine folks. So, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
All right. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and we'll see you later. KM4MEJ, WA3BM. That's an easy call to say. 73. All right. Now I got YQA. I think this is Bill. K3YQA. Is that right?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you and all the rest of the guys on the net. K3YQA. Yep, that's Bill. Bethel Park, just outside of Pittsburgh. I just looked up the weather. It's showing 40 degrees down here in Bethel Park. And the other thing is notable, you're running a solid S9 to a 10 over sometimes. I know you're running a fair amount of power, but I'm just running a Marathon 7300 to a vertical in the backyard. But the strongest I've heard you on 40 meters in a long time. So only second to our 2 meter days back in the day. But yeah, everything good here, Bernie. I trust you as well. I know you got a little bit of a sore throat, but I'm sure this too shall pass. So that's it. 30760 is the number. And just thought I heard you in there and I wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All righty, Bill. Yeah, those were the days, that's for sure. All the marathons and everything, it was fun. You sound good. You're S9 plus a little bit. So your 100 watts is doing terrific. I'm running almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. And the radio's a 7300 and the amp's an SP220. It's a beauty.
Yeah, it sounds good. No question about it. Yeah, I got a real good deal on a 5-feet TV. A friend of a friend was getting rid of it, and it really was in A1 shape. I cleaned it up a little bit, put some L-Nox on it, and, basically just cleaned it up, stuck it up in the backyard, and it's been working like a champ ever since. So definitely getting back into the swing of things here on amateur radio. It's been my joy, and especially with the 7300, it's very nice to use, no question. All the best, Bernie. Take good care of yourself. K3YQA.
Okay, very good there, Bill. I still have a 756 Pro 3, and it has a lot more capabilities than the 7300, but I love the 7300. I saw a friend of mine had one, and I had to go get one. And then I had the same friend actually decide to sell his radio, so I got another one. So I have not two identical stations. The only thing different is a different amplifier on the second station, but I love them. I really love them.
Yeah, it's been good for me, too. I've got a couple of radios here I want to get rid of, one of which used to belong to Conrad, the TS440S, with all the other stuff associated with it. I picked it up off him before I bought this, and so it works like a champ. It's one of those things, just got to put the word out. I'm sure, hopefully I can help somebody. I'm a pay-it-forward kind of guy, not looking to make a lot of money on it by any means. But it works fine, and enough said about that. But all the best, Bernie. K3YQA.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll see you later. K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. MD0MM. Mark, come on in, buddy.
Yeah, good morning, Bertie, and everybody else up and down the lot. Mark's here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful 43 degrees and a pretty bright, sunny day. So it's going to be a beautiful one. Oh, I think it's going to, my gosh, going to hit close to 70. And it's supposed to be pretty nice over probably the next week, with maybe a little bit of rain in the forecast for Thursday or Friday. But got to take that also. Need to have the moisture. Past that, not much going on. Just some honeydews around the house. And a few things like that, and that's about it. 40107 for life on the roster. And November Delta Zero, Mike is back to you there, Bernie.
All right there, Mark. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. I hope you have a great day. We're going to have a nice day today. It's warm as it's been. It's 35 right now, going up to 55. So looking forward to that. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Excuse me. MD0 Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM. Yep, Bertie, you take care. Good luck, and glad to hear that the weather might be breaking just a little bit in our favor. So you take care. November Delta 0 Mike 73.
All right, 73. Catch you later. ND0 Mike WA3BM. All right, let me see where I'm at here. I got a ton of time, so let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'll be taking check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know you get priority. Please come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, I think I missed one in there, but this is what I got. I got WB2RFK, that's Kenny. Then they had November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, and they got a Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I think there was another one in there. You want to come with your call? Okay, not hearing anything. Is there anybody else out there who would like to check in? Please come now.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Okay, anybody else?
Victor Romeo Kilo.
Victor Romeo Kilo. Okay, I'm going to stop it there. That's plenty. We'll work that list, and then I'll take another list. All right, first up is my friend WB2RFK. Come on in, Ken.
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archville, North Carolina. It's in the low 40s now, Bernie, and we got one extra dachshund here today, and this afternoon we're getting two more. My older son is coming over for supper with his 2 mini dachshunds, so we'll have 4 mini dachshunds here.
Oh boy, like 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, yeah, but they all get along fine, so it's no problem at all.
Well, that's good, yeah. As long as they get along, that one's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, hey, it went from kids to dogs, so I don't know what's going to be next.
Yeah, don't ask. Anyway, yeah, I guess having all those dogs, the only thing that's different is you got more poop to scoop, that's all.
Yeah, well, we don't mind. We're not going any place, so we got a nice yard for them to run in, and they all like to get out there and run around, so, and they don't mess in the house, so we can't complain. Okay, Bernie, you got 4 or 5 behind me. I don't want to be hard. I'm just happy to get a hold of you, and you have a good day and a good week and all of that, Bernie, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, I think I missed you last week. I think I heard you on with Vic right after I got off. So, anyhow, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You take care. Have a great day. WB2RFK, WA3VM. Woof, woof. All right, next up is Ricky, N3ZCH, WA3BM.
WA3BM, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Good morning to you, Bernie. I tell you what, I'll be glad when it warms up a little bit. I'm all fed up with all this cold here. I've been hunkered down in the house here for way too long. I got a great signal here, of course, here, Bernie, into the station here. Running on 7,000 until Buddy Pole antenna up in the attic. WA3BM, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, nice getting you along again. Last time I talked to you was December of last year, so good to hear you again. Glad you're doing well. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. N3ZCH, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, next up the bat. Excuse me. It's Dawn. WU3D. How you doing, Dawn?
Good morning to you and everybody else on the frequency here. We're doing pretty good. Temperatures went up overnight naturally, and it feels a lot better. I'll be out splitting a little bit of wood today since the temperatures warmed up nicely, and we're doing good. line here. Nice, bright, sunny day, as I imagine it is there in Mars. But, oh yeah, we used to go through that way. We'll pass that area on the way to Brockway and Du Bois on Interstate 80. Many years ago. It's been quite a while since we've made that trek. But anyway, you're 15 over S9 here, and you're sounding great. ECARS number 30544 if you need that. And we'll turn it back over to you. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control, and thank you.
All right, Don, good hearing from you again. Talked to you February 9th. That was last week, I think. So anyway, you sound good, and we're not that far apart. We're only, 99 miles, so it's not that far. We've got a nice sunny day here right now, 35, and they say it's going to be 55 for the high, so that's a nice switch.
It sure is. We're ready for it. Okay, Bernie, thank you very much, sir. Have a great day. WU3D.
All right, have a great day. WU3D, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up is, I can only read my writing. KB8FCG, Dave, right?
Roger, Roger. WA3BM, KB8FCG. Dave, in South Cave, Michigan, it's about 42 degrees, going up to 50. And tomorrow we're expecting 3 to 5 inches of snow. Say hello to everyone there. And you're sounding good here, Bernie. You got 5.7 to 5.8 signal.
Yeah, we got you about the same there. Sounding real good there, Dave. And, yeah, keep that snow up there in Michigan, please.
Roger, we'll say 73 to everyone, and everyone have a great weekend. KB8FCG out.
All right, see you later, buddy. KB8FCG, WA3BM. Okay, last one on this list is Victor Romeo Kilo. I think it's KB8VRK. Is that you, Biff?
Roger, Roger. It is KB8VRK, Biff here in Hurricane, West Virginia. Good morning to you, and thank you for running the service, and everybody on ECARS can hear me. We have a beautiful day here in Hurricane, West Virginia. We're 40 degrees and sunshine, looking for a high of about 65. So we're going to get out there and try and enjoy it a little bit. I hope you all have a good day. Thanks for taking the time to pick me up, and I hope everyone has a good day. KB8VRK, back to service.
All right, my friend. Thanks a lot for checking in. Always a pleasure, and we'll catch you later. KB8VRK, WA3BM in Hurricane, West Virginia.
That's 73.
All right, everyone. That's the end of my list. I still got a lot of time yet. Let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Victor Echo, Lima Delta. Kilo Charlie, Kilo Bravo Delta.
All right, stand by. I got WA2AN, I think. I got a Victor Papa, and I got a Kilowatt Bravo Delta. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. November.
All right, stand by. I got a Yankee Echo. Fill that in, please.
Its call is Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Okay, AA3YE. Then I had a station, well, this is what I got. Okay, WA2AN, VVP, KBD, the Yankee Echo. Then there was a station with N as the last letter. Who was that?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, over.
Oh, hi, Leroy. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine there, Bernie.
Okay, stand by. All right, I'm going to work this list and I'll take some more. Let's pick up WA2AN. Don't have you in my log. Do I have the call right?
The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November. And the name is Kerry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Yankee. And I'm in Oswegatchie, New York, where it's now 32 degrees, up from 18 degrees at 4 o'clock this morning. And we're getting some wind out there, out of the south, between 6 and 8 miles an hour right now, but we've had some gusts up to 15, and they're saying we may get gusts up to 45 today. So going to be a windy day, and rain a little bit later. Not too much else going on, just in the process of cleaning up the shack here, and they just brought out the heavy-duty vac, and I'm going to run that and do a little cleanup around here. Things get in disarray there pretty easily in the shack here, so I'm going to take care of that. So good to hear everybody this morning. The band's in fairly good shape here, and back to net, WA2NAN.
All right, Kerry, nice to meet you for the first time. I haven't worked on ECARS before. And where in the heck is Oswegatchie? What's that near?
Well, we're on Route 3 between Watertown and Lake Placid. It's near Star Lake, New York.
Okay, because I'm showing you're about 378 miles from Mars, Pennsylvania. I guess that's about right.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, we're in the foothills of the mountains here. Elevation's about 1,000 feet where I am, but there's a hill across the road that's at 1,500. So we're kind of in the valleys here.
Okay, I have you a grid score FN241E. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay, then that distance is right. Okay, well, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, thank you for getting me in. Have a good day there.
All right, you too, Kerry. See you later. WA2NAN, WA3BM. All right, now, next up, I know this call sounds wrong. N8VVP. Keith, come on in. November 8, Victor Papa. N8VVP.
Delta.
All right, is there a uniform, Victor Papa?
Delta Papa.
All right, I'm not hearing him anymore, so next up is, let's see, KBD. KC8 KBD, Ray?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 38, Kilo Bravo Delta here from Leland, North Carolina. We're 56 degrees inside. Might be a day at the beach.
Oh, man, that sounds good. That sounds really good. So, not getting anything near that.
Yeah, you know, some days you just got to go out and relax and have a little fun, and boy, the weather just works right up over here. And, I'm glad the signal's coming in so good. I mean, you have a great signal over here in North Carolina. Back to the control, KVD.
All right, very good. Do you know what your grid square is?
Come back again?
Do you know what your grid square is?
No, I don't. But I can tell you, I'm 10 miles away from Wilmington, North Carolina.
All right, well, I don't know what the heck's going on here, but it's showing you're 85 miles from me, and I know that isn't right. So I was starting to rely on this stupid locator, but that can't be right, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, it keeps coming up 85 miles. Oh, well. Anyway, you doing all right?
Doing great. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm just getting ready about to head out the door here.
All right, well, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Excuse me. KC8 KBD, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. That's Joe. Come on in, Joe.
Yeah, good morning there, Bernie. Here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, and you're right, name's Joe, and I'm located, so if you want to compare it, QRZ says I'm 42.7 miles from you. which is probably about right because I'm in western PA near the town of Knox, actually between the towns of Knox and Shippenville, right off of 208, and I'm about 2 or 3 miles north of Interstate 80, and if you would be looking at that map, I'm probably at near about 55-mile marker on Interstate 80. If you go north 2 miles, you'll hit my house. Really, other than that, not too much going on. I want to thank you for running the net. You got a good signal. And it's probably because we're a little bit close. I thought maybe we wouldn't have such good propagation because we're probably a little bit too close, but you're booming in here, no problem whatsoever. With that, we'll turn it back to you, WA3BM, AA3YE.
All right, I got you about 10 over S9, sounding real good there, and I'm showing you 82 miles from me. Is that what you had?
Negative, 42.7 is what it should be.
This thing's stupid. I have you in grid square FN01GF. Is that right?
I believe that's right. Let me look here 1 minute. I'm in grid square FN01GF.
Wow, that's completely wrong here. FN01GF.
Roger, roger.
Well, I screwed that up. Hold on a second. I want to get this right. FN01GF. AA3YE. I've been trying to fix this thing for years, and I thought I finally had it, but, okay, you said it was FN01GF.
Roger, roger. And you can look on QRZ, and it should give all those for everybody.
I know, but I can't do that. It keeps coming up as 82 miles, so I don't get it. I don't know. So anyway, I hope you have a great day, and we'll hook up with you again another time there. Last time I worked was 2016, so it's been a while.
It sure has, and it's possible that your location might be the one that's wrong if you're consistently getting different measurements or grid square locations for all the people you contact.
No, mine's right. Mine's FN00, so it's hard to forget that one.
Yeah, yours, QRZ says you're FN00BQ.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day, and 73 from AA3YE.
Hey, friend, thanks for the check-in, and we'll catch you later. I got to take his stupid foot switch apart and clean it. It's not working very good today. All right, I got one more, and that's Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Nice, bright, sunny morning here. But it's kind of cool. It's 32 degrees, over.
All right, well, we're sitting at 36, and we're going up to 55 today. What do you think about that, buddy?
Yeah, you'll probably go up today. I hope so, anyway. You're about a 5/8 this morning, over.
Okay, come back to me, and I will give you
Hello.
Your signal report.
Okay, Bunny, this is Leroy. Bernie, over.
Okay, you're between a 5.6 and a 5.7. Sounding real good.
Okay, very good. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day.
All right, my friend, have a good one. N1FGN, WA3BN. All right. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay, at the end of my list, let me take another list of check-ins. I got 10 minutes left. Anybody anywhere who would like to check into ECARS? Please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec. Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Recheck.
Okay, recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bernie, it's LK3YUB. It's AA3YE. His grid square is Fox November 01 Golf Foxtrot. Got it?
Okay, all right. FN01 Golf Foxtrot. Okay.
Okay, check you out later. K3YUB clear.
Okay, thanks. All right, guys, from that last list of call-ins for check-ins, I didn't get any. They were all double. So spread them out, please. Just give me your suffix only.
Mobile, November Delta Kilo.
India Zulu.
Uniform Zulu.
Quebec November Alpha.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, that's better. Let me go through that. I got NDK Mobile, you'll be first. Then I got IZ. Then I got another one ending in Zulu. Who was that?
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
K3UZ. Okay, thank you. And then I got Quebec November Alpha. All right, we'll go with those and see where I'm at time-wise. Okay, excuse me, NDK. W4 NDK, is that you, Nate?
Roger, that is me. ECARS number 40280, 40280. It is 41 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, very good. Hey, the only thing I did not get was the ECARS number. Could you give me it again?
Roger, it's 40,280. 40,280.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I got it. 40,280. All right, very good. Well, what are you up to today, my friend?
Well, I've been sitting here outside of an appointment on Lake Norman. I'm looking at the water. It's nice and sunny here. Beautiful lake, nice lake day. And then I get back to the salt mine. Little commute up here to this appointment. So that was the excitement of the day, just to get out and get in the car. Don't do that too much. Over.
Yeah, I'll bet. Well, we had a nice day here in western PA. It's warmer than it's been in a long time. It's 36 going up to 55, so I'm looking forward to getting outside for a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Getting up to 61 here. And western PA is my family's, where they're from, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Indiana, PA, but we're down here in Charlotte now. Over.
Yeah, I know Indiana real well, a little bit east of here. Pretty good, though.
Roger, well, have a good day, and thanks for everything you do. And we'll say W3.
All right, 7-3, Nate. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. W4 NDK, WA3BM. All right, here. I got a station in IZ. I think it's KD4IZ. Is that you, John?
That's my call. Hi, Bernie. I go by Jack. Just a quick reminder. 40057 lifetime, and I'm up at 11, so I'm just warming the equipment up. Over.
Okay, last time, I'm sorry about that, the name there. You know what it is? When I do my lookup, it doesn't give me the whole name. You know, it's like over to the right some. I have to scroll over, so I don't see it all the time. It pisses me off. I haven't figured out how to fix it. But anyway, you sounded real good. The last time I worked for you were QRP. That was on January 26th.
Yeah, Roger, I was playing around. Now I've got the net control rig on, 7300 and the Elecraft amp. Yeah. Are you using the ECARS logger?
No, I'm using Ham Radio Deluxe HRD logbook.
Yeah, I do use HRD, but I never use it for network because it is terrible for nets. I heard you struggling with the distances. I was a little resistant to using the ECARS logger at first. Excuse me. And it was so easy and so much designed to the workflow that we have as net controllers. I switched over. And what I do, Bernie, is I put all my stuff into a ADIF file afterwards and just load it into the logbook. And it's almost I put that in quotes, seamless, but just a single import that puts all the contacts from the day and the net in there. And that way you've got everything you need in front of you and I really like the way that Bob and I can't remember the guy that did the bulk of the programming for it right off the top of my head. They really did a beautiful job of this, and it works out great.
Yeah, I'm sure, but let me tell you something. I've been doing this for so many years, and I've been using HRD log. I got almost 25,000 entries, and I'm not switching.
Well, I don't quite have as many as you. I'm up into the 5 digits, so pretty well. I wasn't always good about putting things on the computer, and unfortunately, all my original paper logs from my early days is Whiskey Delta 4 Kilo November Hotel. They're gone. I can't find them. We thought they had disappeared into my parents' library somewhere. They wasn't there. Never could figure it out, but anyway, I've got a lot of contacts in that, and it doesn't matter what I'm doing, whether I'm running a net or anything else. FT8, I used to play around with that a little bit to find out what it was like. I put all those contacts into HRD now, and I just import them in, or have the program automatically put them in the database. But oh well, I get it. It's a real pain if you're used to one thing and don't want to change.
Yeah, that's the only thing. You know, I'm sure that logger is a really good program. Bob and that other guy, they're really good at that. And I can't bring myself to change. All right, you better get rolling here. I'm almost done. KD4IZ, WA3BM. See you later.
See you later. Thanks, Bernie, and have a great one. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ.
All right. Clear with Jack, and let's see, who else is up here? K3UZ, Bill, come on in.
Yeah, hi Bernie, WA3BM, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999er. And I'm using an old rig here, Bernie. I'm using a Drake TR4 CW transceiver. Thought I'd warm the thing up and blow the dust out of it a little bit. Excuse me. So back to you there, WA3BM K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, I'll tell you what, that thing sounds fantastic. The audio is really nice on it. Got a nice strong signal coming in here at Western PA, and it's right on frequency, so that's a good one.
Yeah, I've had this for a number of years, and I try to get it on every once in a while. But anyhow, I might set it up and use it more frequently for the nets here. But it's really nice on CW too. It's got that built-in CW filter and whatnot, and this one has the RIT control on it too, which is helpful when you're working CW and stuff. So all right, I won't keep you. I see it's about time for you to jump out of here, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. And 73, have a great day. WA3BM K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, very good there. Nice hearing from you again. And yeah, this is going to work out great. I got one more station, and I got no minutes left. So, all right, take care. K3UZ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73, it's Bernie.
Okay, very good. KD4 Q&A, you're my tail gunner. Come on, Pete.
Yeah, hey there, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, as you stated, 34 degrees this morning, but up to 43 now, so we're heading towards that 55 that you were talking about for your neck of the woods, so looking good. Sunny skies and spring-like, it looks like a little bit later on today. Back to you. I know you got to run, so thanks for picking me up. KD4 Q&A, back to net.
All right, Pete. Well, you sound real good there. Got a real nice signal, really in the clear, and the audio is very, very beautiful and easy to hear. So take care, and thanks for being my last guy there. We'll catch you later. KD4 Q&A, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73.
Okay, that's the last check-in for me today. Next up is going to be Vic, WA4THR, and hopefully he's hearing me. Vic, are you there?
I am, Bernie. I hear you very well. How you doing today, WA4THR?
Boy, isn't this nice? It's like back in the old days again. I hear you every week.
I I know. I like to be able to directly hand off. And I heard you talking about the logs. I'll just give another plug for the ECARS logger. It can export by push of a button into ADF format and then import it into any other log program, and it'll export automatically up the logbook of the world if you want. So, and besides that, calculating the distance very accurately based on not grid squares, but actual longitude, and latitude, but it also plots each signal sequentially up on a big map so you can see physically where they are. Over.
Yeah, I know. It sounds good, but I got that extra step in there I just don't want to do. I guess I'm too lazy. But, yeah, I've heard a lot of people say it's really great, though. Maybe I'll check it out one of these days.
Yeah, you check it out anyway. I mean, I have a separate log program for my actual contacts, and I actually don't import the ECARS log into there, but unless somebody, sends me a QSL or something. And then you can look it up in the ECARS log, what the date and time was and all that stuff. But it's very handy. It allows you to pop up all sorts of little notes about the people you're talking to, and I really like the feature of plotting it up on the screen and popping up their QRZ page in another window while you're talking to them. Over.
Yeah, that'd be a nice feature. I don't know. I'm just like, after 25,000 entries, I just don't want to change.
Oh, I can appreciate that. I think I have even more in my main log, and this is the I used an older log before that, started going back into the 80s, and they no longer supported that, so I went to log for OM, which I really like. I tried a couple others, but that's the one I ended up with. But for the net control duties, this ECARS log is fantastic, and it then can be with push of a button, it's transferred into other logs too. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Bernie. Have a great week. Over.
All right, maybe I'll experiment with it. We'll see. All right, Vic, have a great day. We'll catch you later. WA4THR or WA3BM?
All right, 73 Bernie. And good morning, everybody. This is WA4THR. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, opposite end of the state from Bernie. I'll be your host for this hour. But before we get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me if you do.
5-9 in Maryland.
Somebody in Maryland has a schedule. Go ahead. Oh, don't hear anybody. Okay, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on this 7255 frequency since 1968 and run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls change roughly hourly, and we end up around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, then we speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you check in, and we'll bump you up to the top of the list. You'll get priority. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of cool ham stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, we'll start off and look for some mobiles, portables, and QRP. Any of you guys out there call WA4THR? Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo,
Charlie Oscar India.
Oscar Hotel November.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
2 Whiskey.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Charlie.
DVD.
Bravo Whiskey.
All right, here's what I got out of that. I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, Oscar Hotel November, KD4 India Zulu, Fox Golf November, one beginning in KC2, and one ending in Delta Papa Delta. Did I miss anybody?
2 Whiskey.
That's a credit to you guys hearing each other, I think. Okay, Ken, you go first. WB2RFK, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we had good QSO with Bernie earlier. So Everything going great. We got one extra dog here right now, an extra mini dachshund, and then this afternoon my oldest son is coming. He's coming up for supper with 2 more dachshunds. So we're going to be the dachshund house today.
That sounds pretty good. Boy, don't they kind of get underfoot? They're kind of low slung there. And you're turning this into the Weeman Dog Care Center, over.
Yeah, I was telling my wife we should build pens out in the back for each one of them. Luckily, though, they all get along very well. My dog seems to be the headmaster. Whatever she says, they all do. So they get along very, very well. In fact, right now, my daughter's dog is sitting on my wife's lap waiting for me to get up there. And then he comes over to me.
Well, there you go. This is a time of year that having a lap animal, cat or dog or gopher or whatever, it's pretty handy. Helps keep things warm, Ken. All right, anything else this morning?
Okay, no, weather is fine. No rain for today. I think we're supposed to get it tonight and tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Have a good day, Vic. We'll catch you next week. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, Ken. Yeah, I think they're suggesting we're going to have rain tomorrow night here, too. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. All clear with Ken, and we'll get down to West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Previous gentleman calling in there talking about he's having a dog rodeo today. It reminds me of when my daughter and son-in-law, they go on vacation and they drop off their Boston Terrier and their Yorkie Dachshund mix. And my Boston Terrier, Sherman, it's like a dog rodeo in here. And of course, that gentleman there that has dachshunds, he might enjoy seeing this Yorkie Dachshund mix. It's sort of like a Yorkie, but in a hot dog shape. Anyway, it just reminded me of that. Anyway, we're supposed to have temperatures in the 50s. It's nice and sunny out here, and we're just looking forward to seeing the end of even the snow patches on the northern slopes, Vic. Back to you, buddy. KC82.
All right, very good. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Well, everything is still, look out the window here, and it's all white still out there in the fields and the yard. But we're already up to 35, supposed to get up close to 50 tomorrow, I think, with rain. So I expect it'll all be gone, and we'll be back to the kind of ugly brown stick season. But, oh well, that's the way the season's worked, Ted. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, just hope everybody at ECARS has a good day, and hope some of this good weather drifts their way if they don't have it already. But this time of year, you never know what you're going to get from day to day. It could be terrible the next day. I think it's supposed to be windy, though. I don't like that. Anyway, everybody have a great one. 73, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's like that box of chocolates that Forrest Gump talked about. KC8COI in West Virginia. All clear with Ted. Next one up, I think that's WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Good morning, Don, if that's right, WA4THR.
All right, good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN up in Clifton Park, New York, where it's mid-20s and windy. It's still pretty nasty outside. It's supposed to warm up. Your signal's about a 5 and 7 this morning. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, well, it picked up to a 5 and 9 right at the end there, but it was about the same there, Don. Still a bit of QSB. I hadn't looked at the conditions today. Let's see. Solar flux is still 114. K is 2. A is 5. That's not too bad. We'll enjoy it, I think. It's altogether nice the way Cycle 25 is working out, though, Don. Anything else today? Over.
No, thanks, Vic. We thank you for running the net. This is WB2OHN. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Clear WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. And next up, KD4IZ in Maryland. Hello, Jack. How you doing?
Hey, real good, Zach. Hopefully the audio ain't too bad today. I was having a little trouble with something yesterday. And Dave mentioned it. A couple of other people mentioned it. So if I need to adjust something, I can adjust it now, and then when I take over at the top of the hour, we'll be back to normal. KD4IZ.
Well, you know, I was going to comment that there's something a little bit off in your audio. Then you cleared your throat, and it straightened out. So it was just you, Jack. You're sounding okay. I think it's fine. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the excuse me. a little bit of the winter yuck here, and I'm going to adjust a couple of things just slightly, as they say, and maybe that will improve some of what's going on slightly. Maybe that should be better. Anyway, that way I can talk in a normal tone of voice, and hopefully the frog won't bother you or me. KD4IZ. Thanks, Vic.
Yeah, no problem. You're 10 over 9 here, Jack, so we'll see you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ, parked in Maryland. He'll be the next hour's net control. I'll clear with Jack, and we'll go get Leroy. N1FGN, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And got a nice sunny morning up here, really bright, and the temperature is 35 degrees, over.
Yeah, exactly the same here. It started off looking kind of overcast, but it was just a slightly high fog bank, I guess, because that all burned away when the sun got up a little higher, and it's a nice-looking day here, too, Leroy, over.
Roger that. You're at 10 over 9 there. How was Joe this morning? Did he call in?
Joe, not yet. Haven't heard him, but he'll usually be in before long. Did you want to give him a shout?
Okay, very good. I heard Jack there, KD4IZ. He sounded great, too. Over.
Band is doing well. And you're an S8 here. Good signal, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more for the net. You take care now and have a good day. Catch you later on down the log.
N1FGN
we'll be clear.
in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up, the one beginning with Kilo Charlie 2. Sorry I missed the rest of it. Come on in, WA4THR. We had a KC2 station calling in. Oh, don't hear him now. Okay, how about Delta Papa Delta, WA4THR?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. And good morning to everyone out there, and I'm very glad to get on here once again. WA4THR, Vic, and it's glad to hear you. And the stations and such as Bernie was coming in loud and clear here. And we have 30 degrees here, over, with a nice bright sun out there, but it says partially sunny day, but looks like a full day of sun here. So we're going to have a pretty good time here. Over.
Very good, Bob. Nice to hear you. Gosh, it's been more than 6 months, I think. Last July is the last time we talked. KB1DPD up in Gardner, Massachusetts. And, yeah, it's a nice day here. I don't know that I would go out and ride a bicycle in this kind of weather, but it's certainly okay to poke around a little bit if you get some warm shoes, Bob. Over.
Well, I do have a bicycle, and I'm most likely going to be out there today to drop off some more letters here, and hopefully gain from them. But anyway, an indoor antenna, I'm very much surprised at the right time and propagation. The 40-meter band opens up, but early in the morning hours, my signal doesn't get out hardly anywhere other than a dead south direction. And it starts reaching Maryland and North Carolina and South Carolina along the seaboard. And I have to wait until it becomes this time of the day before the signal reaches out into the west. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, I didn't realize you were on an indoor antenna. What kind of antenna is it, over?
I don't know how to describe it, but I started out as a wind-around dipole from my two rooms here to the outer perimeter of these two rooms, and we call it a dipole, but now it's It's an end fed because one side dipole is grounded at the very end, and the other one is grounded directly at the output of the balun. And for some reason, it works. And one ground is on one side of the building, and the other ground is on the other side of the building. And it's grounded with the cables incoming for the internet, as well as a telephone line that I don't use, and an outside ground. And the other side is just a ground to the gutter. I slipped out the window and was able to reach. And I think it makes a loop. Over.
Well, it's pretty remarkable. Just goes to show hams can find a way to get on the air, even with a sort of a kludged-up indoor antenna like that, Bob. Well, good to hear you, and hopefully we'll hear you in here more often. With that, we're going to say 7-3 and clear with KB1DPD up in Gardner, Massachusetts. I'll give one more try for the Kilo Charlie 2 station. Are you still there? Not hearing him, so we'll do a general call-up again. Anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is Kilowatt 4 Quebec United, K4QU.
Echo Mike Juliet.
November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
All right, I got Echo Mike Juliet. I've got Quebec Uniform. I've got November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. There's some more in there. Who are they?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot and Bravo Whiskey. All right, I didn't hear magic words, so we'll just take them in the order that I managed to interpret them. And first up would be Ira. Good morning, KC1 EMJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire. Gateway to the White Mountains. Vic, we're having a heat wave up here. It is 30 degrees. Yesterday was like 9, you know. So we're having a heat wave. ECARS number is 10417. And happy to see a little warmth coming back in here because the old heating system's been running like crazy. Hope you have a good day. 73 to all. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, very good. All right, yeah, it's a nice little warm spell coming, and all this snow will go away. I just am not looking forward to the eventual mud out there. That's never pleasant, but we'll get by and look forward to spring. Anything else, Ira?
I just want to tell you, you've consistently got a good signal up here in New Hampshire. You're peaking up at 20 over 9 today.
Well, thank you for that. That's good. Appreciate it. KC1 EMJ up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ira. Next one up is ending in Quebec Uniform, WA4THR.
WA4THR from Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU. Good morning. Name is Mike, located in Virginia. We have 39 degrees, 39 degrees, sunny skies. Going to get up to maybe 50 today and maybe in the 60s tomorrow. But then the bottom falls out again, so it's just a teaser. Checking in today on a Collins KWM2A, 30S1 linear, and a wire. Go ahead.
Well, it's good, especially that wire part. Sounds great, Mike. K4QU, Winchester, Virginia, on some classic gear there, stuff that I could only dream about when I was a teenager. But yeah, we're in that roller coaster ride for winter. What we haven't had, we've had some really cold days. We were down to 6 degrees yesterday. But not much snow, you know, a fair amount of rain in between the cold spells, but the total snow has not been too bad. So it's been an interesting winter, Mike. Anything else this morning?
No, I just returned from Orlando, Florida. We attended Hamcation down there. Also visited the Kennedy Space Flight Center. Had a great time. It was a good trip and a great Hamfest. Go ahead.
Sounds like it was. I know we had a couple of the ECARS directors down there. I saw some posts for them. Maybe they'll put them up on the website. It looked like I've never made that one. One of these days, maybe so. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later. Did you buy anything before you go? Over?
Only what would fit in my backpack since we were flying, and didn't have room for an amplifier.
Well, you don't need it. You got a plenty strong signal. Yeah, I always try to pick up a little trinkets of stuff, you know, connectors and chokes and things that I'm going to need. All right, we'll see you later, Mike. Q4QU, Winchester, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, Elmira, New York, November X-ray 2W. Good morning, Greg. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and the rest of the guys on the net there. This is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf Golf. 21126 is the number. And hearing everybody really well this morning. You're not as loud as I normally hear you, Vic, but no problem copying your S7 at least. So trying to get a few things accomplished around the house here. As usual, wife left for work and she goes, "Don't sit in the shack all day. Try to get some things done." So I'm attempting to do that and play radio. So there you go. And it's only 25 here. They say it's going to hit 50. I don't believe it. So it doesn't matter. It's February. What do you want, you know? I'm in no big hurry, Vic, for the snow to melt. That means I have to get out the weed whacker and the lawnmower, and I'd personally rather shovel, to tell you the truth. So at any rate, that's what's going on here. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll toss it back to you, sir. WA4THR, November X-ray 2 Whiskey. Thanks.
All right, very good, Greg. Yeah, you know, I like the warm weather, and that's the prettiest time of year here, and it doesn't really get hot. We only get about 7 days up in the 90s. But you're constantly busy fighting the vegetation, cutting grass, making hay, trimming weeds, you name it. In the wintertime, all you got to worry about really is plowing snow, and that tends to be pretty quick. That's why I get all of my little homebrew projects done typically during February. All right, anyway, Greg, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
Nope, I'll just comment on the weather. Look, I worked in a glass factory for 40 years making beer bottles. I know what real heat is. I don't want any part of it. Anything that's over 75 is too hot for me, Vic. So there it is. And that's all there is. Back to you, sir. Thanks.
You talk hot. As a junior engineer for a plastics company, they gave me an office above the shrinking ovens that they use to make this plexiglass that was used for helicopters and stuff, and it gave off some terrible odors as it went, and was typically around 120 to 140 degrees. Not a big deal. Anyway, that's always the life of the junior guys. See you later, Greg. NX2W, Elmira, New York. I'll clear with Greg. Next up is KB3JUF down in Henryville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
Okay, a slight delay there. I had to reposition the cat on my lap without a hat. Cat on the lap without a hat. KB3JUF, here's Charlie in the Poconos. And I'm receiving everyone very well. The sun is singing and the birds are shining. Or I got that backwards. Anyway, I am never older than I am right now. And I'm never younger. I don't know what I'm talking. KB3JUF, that's a net.
All right, Charlie. I like the cat in the lap with a hat or without a hat. I know we got one cat who used to just be a barn cat. He took care of mice and lived outside, but he got a leg broken and got brought into heel, and he adopted my son and has been an indoor cat ever since. I mean, he comes and goes a lot, but he always wants back in. And this time of year, man, he seeks out anybody with a lap right away. He likes to huddle down on a warm lap. See you later, Charlie. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger. Roger. We're cooking inbox now.
All right, very good. We'll clear at KB3JUF in the Henryville, PA in the Poconos. And last up, ending in Bravo Whiskey, WA4THR. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo Whiskey. How you doing? Keep up Stewart Town, PA. He's good. 721. Great day. Over.
Okay, good morning, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, 30781 on the roster. And how are things going down there? Over.
Doing great. Doing great. I got that before my 10:30 meeting today. Well, 10:30 work class. But radio time is second.
Well, that's good. You snuck it in, just barely. 3 minutes to spare. I'm glad we didn't have much longer list, Keith. Anyway, good luck with the meeting, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Take care. 73. Over.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey down in Stewartstown, PA, only 74 miles away. The last 3 were all less than 100 miles away. That just shows you how the band is doing. We'll do another general call-up now for anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Listening for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. To be sure, let me know that, but otherwise, anybody can call. Please call now.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
Romeo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Mike Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, nice big list there. Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile, November 3, I think ending in Sierra, Bravo Papa, Charlie Radio Uniform, I believe it was, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Who else was it?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
K2ZBO.
This is Zulu Romeo Lima.
Okay, I get my fingers to hit the right buttons. All right, I got Juliet Echo Romeo. I actually wrote you down twice there. Zulu Victor Lima and Zulu Romeo Lima. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let me run with that list and get back up there to the mobile. I think it's W3SMK. Steve, where are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, Mobile. Here, almost home. I'm almost home in Ellicott City. Went out doing some chores this morning and heading back home. And beautiful day here, 39 degrees. Supposed to be heading to the 50s. We'll see if that happens. But beautiful day here. And signals are really good this morning. Glad to hear everybody. And not much else to report. ECARS 3075, 1 for life. And I hope everybody has a good day. So thank you, Rick. Good to hear you. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, easy copy, Steve. W3SMK Mobile around Ellicott City, Maryland. 30751 on the roster and already getting warm. Well, we've bumped up to 36 here, so yeah, I actually probably what I should do this afternoon is try to wash the salt off my car. That would be a worthy thing, and the doors won't freeze up while I'm doing it in this kind of temperature. Steve, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it, but I should do the same thing because the car, this car is just covered in salt after the last few weeks, so it's probably a good idea for me too. All right, thanks, Rick. Take care. W3SMK.
Yeah, I'll have to see if the car wash, the touchless car wash is open. That would be the easiest thing. I don't really want to get out there with a hose, but I might have to. W3SMK Mobile Hour is down in Maryland. I'll clear with Steve. Next and up, November 3 station. Coming back again with the rest of that call. WA4THR.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra, maybe?
Juliet Hotel Sierra. That would be it. Good morning. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and location?
Well, good morning, Vic. The name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and we're located in Levittown, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 30790. And I think I checked in with you before. Maybe not. It's 39 degrees here. It looks like it's going to go up to about 49, and it is nothing but sun out there. Not much going on here this morning, just playing with the new ICOM 9700, trying to get used to that, trying to figure out what I want to do with the antennas. So I think I'm going to put up a few small beams and see what happens. Anyhow, that's about it here. Good morning to everyone on the net. Back to you, Vic, from N3JHS.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, nice to meet you. Levittown, PA. I used to live not terribly far. Well, I worked down in Croydon and in Bristol, and I lived up around Langhorne and in Newtown. So kind of skirting around Levittown area. So I know right about where you are. And congrats on the new 9700. I'm not even familiar with that one. I'll have to look that one up. But it sounds great. Good signal here, Bill.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm on the 7300. The 9700 is the VHF version of the 7300, so that's what I'm playing with. Anyhow, very good, Vic. I'll let you get back to everyone else. Have a great day from N3JHS.
All right, I got it. The 9700 is what you're playing with, but you're on the 7300. So I got it. Very good. Well, it sounds good as all the 7300s typically do. All right, nice to meet you, Bill. We'll see you later. N3JHS, Levittown, PA, out there with Bill. Next one up, ending in Bravo Papa, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, located here south of Cleveland just a little bit. 8336 on the roster this morning. How copy this morning?
Pretty good. So let me get that right. Whiskey Alpha 8 Bravo Papa. Is that right?
No, negative. Whiskey Denmark 8 Boston Peter, WD8 to BP. Roger. 8336.
Yeah, we've talked before, but back in December. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. I've got it. I just had written that down wrong, and that put up the wrong kind of call. So we got you. Anyway, you sound good today. What's going on?
Yeah, nothing too much here. Just waiting for spring to come around. Hopefully, the cold and the rain and the ice and the snow that we're getting will be one of the last few of this season. We've had our fair share of snow in this part of the northeast of Ohio, so hopefully this will be the last hoorah before it starts to taper down a little bit. Glenn?
Yeah, we don't have any in the forecast here. The precip that's called for is when temperatures are going to be in the 40s. So it's been a really mild year for snow. We've had milder. We've had years that I never even put gas in the snowblower. And it was just like I typically clean up the snow with a broom. This year we have plowed it a few times, and we actually get the snowblower out, but it really didn't need to be. I just hated to pack snow down into ice on some of the paths. Anyway, it's been an interesting winter, Mike. Nice to hear you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for taking a check-in, and have a good day. Thank you, sir. WD8BP 73.
All right, 73. That's WD8BP Parma, Ohio, near Cleveland. I'll clear with Mike, and next one up, VE3 Charlie Radio uniform, I think. Is that right? WA4THR.
WA4THR from Victor Echo Suite, Charlie Romeo uniform. That is right. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Located 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby. Whiskey Hotel India Tango Bravo Yankee, where we're going to get temperatures rising. We're going to get some nice 50-degree weather, Fahrenheit weather there to do a lot of melting. We need it. Get rid of the ice and all that. I can see the lawn coming through now. I'm engaged in School Club Roundup, which I run from about 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock daily. I enjoy helping the school system out. And other than that, as I say, we're just sitting here behaving and vacuuming. So back to net, the E3CRU.
All right, very good, Bill. Boy, we haven't talked for 11 months. It was the end of March last year that we last chatted. VE3CRU is up in Whitby, Ontario, 20 east of Toronto. And I was so glad that we got some warm weather that took care of the ice here. We had it as thick as 2 inches on the driveways and stuff like that in places where it had ponded up and then froze real quick. That was just a mess. Very difficult to get around it. I had to get my cleats out. So I'm sure you'll be glad to see that go, Bill. Anything else this morning?
No, other than the fact that I've got my blind friend down in Erie, Pennsylvania. She's engaged with the Sight Center of Northwest Pennsylvania in Erie, as well as she's in the basement of a veterans hospital that they take
all the calls across North America for American veterans and direct them to the people who can help them with what they need most there. She is blind with a guide dog. As I say, I've known her 22 years. So anyway, that's my activities for now. Back to Nat.
Oh, very good. I didn't know that's how that system worked, Bill. Very interesting. All right, 73 VE3CRU up in Ontario. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, nearby in York, Pennsylvania, Frank, good morning. WB3ABZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you copied me. I got an S20 noise level here at the house. Of course, the dishwasher is running. That thing puts out all kinds of noise. So, good. When that's not kicking, you're 10 over. Good signal in the short hop this morning, Ed.
Yeah, very good. I'm very fortunate that it's a pretty low noise area. What the biggest noise that we had generated around here for a while was electric fencers, and they would pop every second or so. But the noise blankers would take those out. But other than that, it's pretty good. There's something that comes on for about 3 or 4 minutes every day, and is like S9, and then goes away. And I have yet to figure out what it is. I don't know if it's here or where it is, but it's a curious thing. Doesn't last long, thank goodness. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Solid copy. Anything else?
No, I'm good. Just trying to figure out how to make the FPDX10 work on upper sideband and digital in the same switch setting. So I think I figured a way around it, but it's not the way I want it. All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you. WB3ABZ.
All right, good luck with that, Frank. WB3ABZ, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Frank. Next up, Ray up in Beantown, KC1MR. How you doing? WA4THR.
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day, 33 going up to 41, and you sound good. For some reason, I can't get the system to bring up the 16th. It's still stuck on the 9th for some reason. Are you having that problem?
Well, I couldn't understand. What it is that you can't get going? What is that again, please?
Yes, I can only get the week of the 7th. I can't get the this week on the net control schedule. That's weird.
Oh, okay. You know what probably happened is the net manager was down at Hamcation. That's KA1MQ. So he had a fill-in. Actually, Bob was filling in the schedule, and he probably just put up 1 week. So.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's fine. Good morning. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's 33, going to go up to 41, which is excellent. And it's going to be some weather in the 40s for the next few days, and maybe even warmer than that. So that's good news. So anyway, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty doggone well, and I get the traveling nurse that comes around once a year to ask us that question, and I could tell them on the phone, but they want to show up and make sure that, I guess, that we're not starving or living in a pile of garbage or something like that. So, but that's, I'm feeling good enough to have her in here, right? Anything else to that?
You're 20 over 9, doing a great job, and you might give me my report as well when you sign off. And anyway, have a good day, KC1MR Beantown, Ray.
All right, Ray, you're 10 over 9 here. Big signal. I think that may be one of the best I've heard today, too. 7:30. KC1MR up in Massachusetts. I'm clear with Ray. Next up, Jerry, K4JER. You get a visit a lot more often than we do. We just get that once a year thing. How you doing, Jerry?
K4JER, yeah. Well, twice a week, and then, twice a week for the regular. She's been twice a week for the so that's, as you will know. But got permission from our doctor today.
Okay, it's going for a walk. Well, I guess I'll do something physical, but I don't think I haven't done walking much lately because I had some foot problems a couple of years ago, and I've been sensitive about them coming back. I should just go ahead and start doing it. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry, and enjoy those visits. Over.
Okay, thank you. K4JER, I'll see you.
All right, that's K4JER down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. The DX guy today, 651 miles. So that's a 10-to-1 difference in our RF footprint. I like that. And we'll go get another one fairly close. Van, K2ZVL, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL returning. Good morning, Vic. Nice morning here, up to about 42, 44 degrees here, sun shining right now. Going to be some rain coming in tomorrow, I guess, but sounded good this morning, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sounding good here too, Van. No problems at all. 131 miles, I think, is what that works out to be. And yeah, rain tomorrow evening, I think. So we still might get a day that's fairly nice, warm and dry. That would be good. Anything we can do for you, Van? And how long are you there for until spring? Over.
Well, I usually watch my cameras up home, and when I see the snow's gone up there, I head home.
Yeah, I can understand waiting for that. All right, very good, Van. Anything else, Summer?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, 73. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey. All clear with Van. And last one up on this list, N2ZRL in North Carolina. Good morning, Bob.
WA4THR, this is N2ZRL, Nash County, North Carolina. And Vic, you're just about 20 over on the high points coming my way, so I hope I'm doing okay here. Well, we're working off the 450 Yaesu with a off-center fed dipole in center with a 4-to-1 balance. Yesterday it didn't want to tune. Today it tunes. That's what we got. Would have had to use my old standby 440 Kenwood. She's just sitting there ready and raring to go. But anyway, going to be a real warm one today. Might get up to 50, so they say, but we'll go from there. You don't have to shovel the rain when it comes, which is a good thing, too. So anyway, nice talking to you. I think it was December the last time I talked to you. You could probably confirm that quicker than I can, because I got paper doped all over the place here. N2ZRL back to that.
All right, yeah, last time you talked to me was just before Christmas on the 22nd of December, Bob, and nice to catch up with you there. I'll send you a clip just so you can see, but your audio is a bit constrained today. It used to sound better, I think. So it may be the microphone on that 450, but I'll let you hear it. I just grabbed a quick clip and I'll send it your way if your email is still accurate on QRZ. But other than that, sounds like everything else is going okay. Over.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm too close to the microphone. You never know. I tend to swallow it sometimes when I talk to make sure my voice gets out there for some reason. But anyway, other than that, Vic, thanks for picking me up. And the number is 20224 for you out there. You may have that, I'm sure. N2ZRL back to that.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you'll get this sort of pretty soon. I just put it in an email, and I'll send it to you, and you can hear it. It's certainly readable. No problem with that. But just it's a little bit like talking down in a can. You can kind of picture that sound. But good to hear you. That's Bob down in Middlesex, North Carolina, 20224. We'll see you later, Bob. 73.
73. Everybody take care. N2ZRL clear.
All right, that was N2ZRL clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
K9
number 2.
Oscar X-ray.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Romeo.
Okay, 3 Uniform Zulu.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got November Charlie Papa Mobile, N2ZGN, one ending in X-ray, November 1 X-ray maybe, Uniform Zulu, and November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. I think I may have that same X-ray 3 times. I'm not sure. Were there any others?
K9ZU.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. ZU and Zulu Romeo, I think, were the last 2. Any others? All right, let me get these. And first up would be a KD8NCP. Matt is mobile, so you get to go first. Matt, what's happening? Over.
Hey, good. KD8NCP. Matt, getting couple of time on the light side of Pennsylvania, Ohio. How well in Samaritan today at the mobile? Working with 670. Probably about 170. We've always had a fantastic signal in the northwest Ohio, probably about 20 over this morning. Let me stop in and say hi. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, good mobile signal, Matt. No problems at all. And it's been a couple of weeks, a couple of weeks since we've chatted. So glad to hear you in there. Anything we can do for you today?
Nope, I don't think so. I guess I just wanted to stop in and check in. And by the way, Steve at Maryland Mobile had a fantastic signal over here in northwest Ohio. Here just maybe about 10 minutes ago, so just wanted to pass that along. But thanks for checking me in. Everybody at ECARS have a great day and a safe one as always. KD8NCP Matt,
Very good, Matt. Yeah, this is getting back into the propagation conditions with the solar cycle that makes mobiling really fun because you can talk all over the place and near and far and really enjoy it. And in poor conditions, sometimes you think, I've made a contact. That's really good. But on this, you can pass a trip real quickly just chatting with people all the time. Anyway, drive safe, Matt. And KD8NCP Mobile, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Matt. Next up, Jerry up in Peru, New York, N2ZGN. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. We are doing just fine up here. The high winds haven't materialized yet, but I'm also shaded from the south wind by some forest, so I'm good there. And we're in a heat wave up here. We're at 32 degrees, heading to 40 today, and 51 or 2 tomorrow. And then we go back down. So, but anyhow, everything is good up here right now. And with that, we'll send it back to you and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, big signal, 10 over 9, maybe even a little more. You might be the strongest signal I've heard today, and enjoy this warming up weather. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else. Have a good day and stay safe down there, N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3, N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Now, I had a bunch of them with X-ray. I've got an N1XCY on the list. I've got a November 1, another that I wrote down as a November 1 X-ray. Might have been the same one. And another one ending in X-ray. By any chance, was that NA1X, WA4THR?
K2OX.
Oh, that might have been who it was then. K2OX. We'll take that. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. Hey, you're quite the busy guy today. You know, it's definitely not the low of the sunspot cycle anymore, where I used to hear net controls almost begging for contact. So anyway, you're doing a great job handling all the traffic today. 8108, located in Bridgeport, New York, a little bit north of Syracuse. We got an overcast day here, and we're on the warm-up too, so looking forward to that. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. Yeah, there were times during the bottom of the cycle when I did a lot of solitaire playing here. I would have a solitaire game going and make a call every now and then just to see if anybody showed up, and as low as just 3 check-ins for an hour. So this is much nicer. Makes the shift go very quickly, and everybody can hear each other, which makes it nice too, John, or a large number of them anyway. Anything we can do for you? I hadn't talked to you since back in December. Over.
No, we're doing good here, and just always thankful that ECARS is around, and I can come up here and say hello, and remember some of the guys from way back when, that check in here, and it's kind of neat to see who's still around. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this summer. Going to put the mobile back in the car. I have a KX3 and kilowatt amplifier, and we're going to get back into the mobile again now that things are picking up. But we'll let you get back to work. I know there's a lot of people waiting to check in with you, and once again, I appreciate your help. K2OX, have a great day, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, that'll be, it's the time of year when you can start traveling again and going places, and having an HF rig makes it nice. K2OX, Bridgeport, New York. I'll clear with John. Next one up, I've got N1XCY down the list. Was there another N1 with X at the beginning there? All right, how about Uniform Zulu?
About Zulu uniform.
Yeah, this is K3UZ, W3THR, K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill here, Vic in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999er. And Vic, I'm running an old Drake TR4 CW transceiver, and trying to get this thing warmed up a little bit here and get some use out of it here. I haven't used it for a long time. So back to you there. This is K3UZ.
Well, it sounds really good, and congrats. Another classic bit of gear there that I like, TR4CW. And, yeah, you got to use them to kind of drive off the moisture and reform the capacitors. You got to get them in service every now and then. And I wouldn't have known it wasn't the latest Icon 7610 or something had you not said. It just, it does have that nice punchy audio that 60s rigs tended to have, Bill. But you're sounding good. Everything okay in Bellefonte, over?
Yeah, we're doing good here, and yeah, Vic, I'm using the Shure 444 microphone with this. So, all right, I'll let you get back to the list there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll say 73. You have a good day there. WA4THR K3UZ.
Yeah, very good. I have one of those on the shelf that I use with my 70s gear that now that I've told you how you ought to use them more often, I need to pull it out. It gets turned on maybe once a year, I think. I should do it more often. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, I'll clear with you. Next one up, now we'll get to you, Scott, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. How are you? WA4THR.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS number 10434. Good afternoon, morning, wherever we're at. At Cranston, Rhode Island, we have partly cloudy, 34 degrees, and like everybody else, heading up a little warmer today, and hopefully the tulips and the daffodils are just around the corner. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Scott. Nice to hear you today. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. Hadn't talked to you since back in December as well. 10434 on the list. And anything we can do for you today?
Nope, not at all. I'm going to go on QRZ and listen to the YouTube site just to see how my audio is. I switched radios for my 706 to a new 718. Got an inexpensive HF rig just to see what was going on, and hopefully everything's going good.
All right, you say you're on an ICOM 718. Is that what you're using, over?
It is, with an SM50 desk mic, and hopefully my audio and RFI issues have gone away, and I'm sounding better than I did back in December for you.
It sounds fantastic. I have no negative comments at all. Nice frequency response, well modulated, no RFI getting into the audio. Sounds good, Scott.
I have a feeling that I just let the 706 sit too long, and it has inherent audio issues with microphone gain and compressor. So, I don't know. It was about 22 years old, so was going to get a 7300 like everybody else, but I just decided to keep it simple and went with the 718. So I'll clear it with you. Back to net. Have a great day, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good. And I tell you what, I grabbed a quick clip of that one too. Oops, wrong button there. I didn't want that one. I want this one over here. Let's see. We'll get that. And I'll send you that. I think you have an email address there. And if so, then you will shortly get to hear how it sounds. And I can just tell you, it sounds pretty good. I wouldn't complain at all about that. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Very good. I'm going to go on QRZ and make sure I have the most recent email address on my site there to make sure it's current. But very good. Would appreciate that, and appreciate the check-in and doing a great job today. And you're a 20 over into Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee clear.
All right, Scott. Yeah, as it turns out, you do not have an email address on there. Do you happen to have the ARRL link, your call at ARRL.net, over?
No, I haven't renewed my membership with them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to update my QRZ email, and it should be good probably in about a half an hour.
All right. I'll try to remember to post it there. It's recorded, and I have it on the computer, so if I can remember, I'll send it to you. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott with the new rig. Next one up, now we'll get the Zulu uniform, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good afternoon. Good morning, rather. I think I talked to you yesterday, actually, or sometime in the last week. George here, K9ZU. Just looking at your QRZ page there, and I appreciate that haying operation you have down toward the bottom of the page. I used to get involved with that kind of operation when I was a teenager with my grandfather in Grundy County, Illinois. And the last time was visiting my buddy K9VIS in Maple Park, Illinois in 2009. He had a stable of horses and grew most of his own hay. In fact, I think he even sold a little bit of it. Anyway, that's about it from here. K9ZU.
Yeah, very good. Well, it goes back a ways. When I was a kid, they didn't even have a baler on our farm. I look back at that and just in amazement. But I was really young then. They just pitched it onto a wagon and then hauled it up into the top of the hayloft. I just remember I could climb up in the top of the barn and jump into this giant pile of hay like a big cushion. But then gradually grew into using balers and things like that. And it's been an operation. It takes a lot of equipment, but it's when you can make your own hay bales for less than $1 a bale for the fuel and and stuff like that, and broken equipment and things, as opposed to paying $5 a bale. It's a worthwhile operation, George. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it. It looks like it's going to be in the 60s here. I suspect you're getting some of the same weather up there. If not today, then tomorrow. And I might even sneak down to the boat sometime before the end of the weekend here. Anyway, K9Z, clear for now. K9ZU.
All right, very good, George. K9ZU. Sound great, too. We'll clear with George down in Brunswick, Maryland. Last one up, ending in Zulu Romeo. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Name, of course, is John, and the QTH is just south of Cleveland, where we've got 47 degrees this morning and sun shining at the moment. We're going to have a beautiful day here on the schedule, going up into the 50s, and however, we got wind warnings 50 mile plus for the rest of the day for the next 24 to 36 hours. So, and then rain coming on Thursday, so heavy rains, they say, coming for Thursday. So we got a lot to look forward to on this weather roller coaster. To the gentleman who was commenting about the schedule that's on the internet, the schedule, the only thing I see different is the dates were not changed. But the schedule seems to be correct. It's just that the dates are not changed. So he used the older format and updated it, but forgot to change the dates, that's all. So anyway, other than that, I could say good morning, and everybody on the net. Sounding really great this morning. I don't think I've missed a station yet here. It's to some degree anyway. We're running the 7300 100-watt dipole antenna of 25 feet. On a beautiful winter's day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, very good, John. Well, I do know, like I say, the normal net manager who posts the schedules was away down in Orlando for hamcation, and they were between the substitute teacher and coming back and jumping back into it. He's back now. Things could have gotten missed or swapped or dropped, but I'm sure it'll be straightened out later in the week. But good copy, John. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do for you? We're right at the end of the ship.
That's about it. You're ready to hit the road, so I'll let you go and have a great day, and have everyone on the net here have a great day today, and enjoy the day. We're thankful for it, and look forward to tomorrow. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, it's actually kind of unusual that I turn this shift over on time. The way the conditions have been lately, it's always got this list I'm trying to work down. So this is working out. All right, 7-3, John. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John, and we'll pass it right over to Jack, KD4IZ. Are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Well,
I'm ready as I'm ever going to be. WA4THR, K4IZ. Sounded good, Vic. Things were going okay. I hope the audio is still hanging in there, over.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. It's a little hard. You could probably turn it down a little bit. It's like it's driving just slightly hard, but nice frequency response and really punches through. You got a good signal, over.
Okay. Yeah, it may be. I've got the headset on today, and of course that's one of those aviation headsets, so the audio tends to be real crisp. Yeah, I'll play around with it some. I'm not going to mess with it now. I've got too much ahead of me here. Vic, have a great one. And sounded like you had a great shift there. K4IZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, and Roger, the aviation headset. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You're piloting the next shift, so go ahead and wheels up and have a good one. See you later. K4IZ. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing. I shouldn't play on the net. I should just get it done, right? This is K4IZ. Name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Yes, I know. QRZ says I'm in Parkton, but Parkton is 12 miles away, and we have one of the most gerrymandered zip codes on Earth. I can throw a rock out the back door and hit the next zip code over. I'll be darned. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control now. Over.
Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo Mobile.
Okay, do you have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, sir?
Negative, I'm mobile though.
No, I'll call for mobiles in a minute, but I'll get your call. Go ahead and run it by me again.
Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo.
Okay, WF4NDK. You'll be up when the mobile call comes. Let me finish the preamble here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS. We operate on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net, works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website, www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. Always need net control operators, so if you're a member of ECARS and would like to help out, please contact Jim Freed or Bob Goodwin. Jim Freed's call is KA1MQ, Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. We need both full-time and fill-ins, so even if you just want to give it a try, contact one of those fine gentlemen. There's an email link on the ECARS website you can use to get a hold of them. That concludes the morning business. I'm going to go ahead and run this gentleman here in and get him into the logbook. W4NDK Mobile. Nate, you down in Charlotte, or where are you?
Roger. I am down in Charlotte. I'm headed south on Interstate 77, back to the home QTH salt mine from the lake. We call it the lake here, but it's Lake Norman. Over.
I know it well. I'm originally from around Chapel Hill. Got a bunch of friends that live over in that neck of the woods, as a matter of fact. Do you go by Nathan or Nate?
Nate is fine. Either way, though, doesn't be either way. And, Chapel Hill. I went to school in Chapel Hill, so familiar with that area. I lived in Carborough and Chapel Hill on 54. Near where Smother used to be, over.
Roger. You remember the Blue Rock?
I do not. I graduated in 93. I don't know if the Blue Rock was there. Was that a restaurant, over?
No, the Blue Rock, as you headed out 54, was a dental fraternity house. It was a little it looked like a little rancher that was off to the left side of the road as you headed out towards Alamance County. And that was the Delta Sigma Delta house. I was housemaster out there for a couple of years while I was in dental school at Chapel Hill. Also graduated undergrad there. Anyway, Nate, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Fantastic signal out of the mobile. You're 5 over, 10 over at times over.
Roger. Yes, the Blue Rock does ring a bell. My uncle went there before me, and I remember seeing the house. Yeah, and thanks for the moving in here. And this is a car that's fully bonded with copper straps as of last weekend. I'll let you run the net. 73 gives me another cargo.
All right, Roger. Very good. Thank you, Nate. Great. Thanks for checking in. I've got you in the logbook now. And that's the first time you and I have talked, so I've got that information into my permanent log here so I can call it up fast in the future. 40280, thanks for your membership. Okay, KD4IZ looking for QRP and mobile, QRP and or mobile stations. Please call.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, mobile.
Okay, got Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. There are 2 others in there. Space it out a little bit, gentlemen. Thank you.
Whiskey
Hotel
Bravo
Victor
3,
Echo,
Alpha
mobile.
Victor Zulu, mobile.
I got Hotel Victor Echo. There was another. Go.
Whiskey 9, Lima Romeo. Mobile.
Okay, and there's a QRP station. Come with your call. I think that was Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Why don't you go ahead? K-A-8, Z-A question mark. KD4IZ, please go. Yeah, 7-3s, Greg. Good signal. Came right up to about 5 over. No, not 5 over. Excuse me. 5 and 5. Not quite 5 over. I wish. Actually, very clear and cut through all the racket and the silly, stupid idiots that want to try to tune up and all that. I get no problem hearing you at all. So I've got you in the logbook as a QRPer, and that microbit X is doing the job along with the magnetic loop. KA8ZAF, thanks for checking in with me. I've got you in the log. Clear with you, and K2QWQ Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, K2QWQ Mobile in the Pinelands of South Jersey, out running some errands. Running an old ICOM 706 Mark II-G, a ham stick on the back, over.
Yeah, Roger, and it's good for a 5 and 8 with a little bit of QSB, and the kind of QSB I'm hearing is like maybe you're fading in and out because of the motion, not because of the atmospheric. But Doug, great signal, sounded good out of the mobile. Where are you headed?
Grocery store, actually, down the road a few miles.
Well, it's good to get that out of the way, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Good signal. Keep up the good work. That's K2QWQ 21046. He's a ECARS member as well, and I got you in the log. Doug is mobile this morning. Clear with you. Hotel Victor Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Net Control. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Name is here is Chris, Charlie Hotel, Romeo, Indian, Sierra. got a call is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, ECARS number 20301. Just want to say good morning to the net. It's 45 degrees and we're sitting right at the edge of the water on Barnegat Bay. And actually there's like a very thin coat of ice near shore and they have ducks walking on it and it looks like they're walking on water. Anyway, I get great reflective RF here on the sitting next to salt water. And no traffic. Everything is nice at the Jersey Shore. We're, like I said, right at the edge of Barnegat Bay in Tom's River, New Jersey in the mobile. I'd say 73s, and thanks for being there. Thanks for running the net. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, 20301 lifetime.
Okay, Chris, got you, and got that 20301 lifetime. Yeah, it sounded like you're taking advantage of the saltwater reflection there, wrong direction from me, because I'm practically, well, a little bit south, but mostly west of you. And it's still working pretty good. You were 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 at the peak there, sometimes falling back to 5 and 4, but solid all the way through. Thanks for checking in this morning. Great to hear you. And I've got you in the logbook. K2 HVE 20301, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in. KD4IZ, clear with you. W9 Lima Romeo. Go ahead, sir. Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo. It's your turn, sir. Okay, got him checked in. He apparently has fallen off the edge of the earth. Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo, one more call. Okay, let's see. I'll go ahead and pass on Bill. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, go ahead, sir. Okay, very good. Jeff, you're coming in great here in Maryland. A nice solid 5 and 5, no problem on the copy. 8271, lifetime membership. Got you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me, and it's great to have that big group of mobiles there. It's very unusual to have that nice call in first thing in the morning like that. This is KD4IZ. I'm going to head and clear that list, and I'm going to call for general check-ins. All general check-ins, please use your suffix, space it out, and speak with phonetics, please. KD4IZ.
3 uniform. Yankee.
Foxtrot, Uniform, Romeo, portable.
Delta Papa Delta.
Alpha Victor Zulu mobile.
Okay, there was a mobile there. The mobile will go again.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu mobile.
Okay, Frank, I've got you. There was another either portable or mobile. I kind of screwed up.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo portable, over.
Okay, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. I had you as Foxtrot Romeo, not sure why. Okay, let's run the mobiles and then we'll go from there back up the list. WB3AVZ, KD4IZ, how you doing, Frank?
Yeah, pretty good, John. We're just up here at Leader Pike, supposed to get ready to jump on 83 and head down to the eBay shed down in East Shore. So I figured I'd jump on here and say good morning. Got a good signal, but there seems to be a lot of noise on the band today. So we'll just ride along. We'll let you carry on. Sounds good. WB3AVZ.
Okay, very very good, Frank. Actually, very clean signal, 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 on and off there, no problem at all. And good to get you checked in this morning. Got that one. Let's see. Thanks for checking in. And I do have your 30579 on the roster in the logbook now. Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, and I think you said portable. Go ahead, sir.
This is Whiskey Bravo for Foxtrot Uniform Romeo Portable. My name is Dave, and I am in Virginia. And my ECARS number is figures 4903. I believe that is correct. And I just wanted to stop in and say hello. You have a very good signal down here into Virginia, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Sounded good. Kind of curious. Are you in Manassas, or are you further south than that today?
I am further south than that today, over.
Yeah, I figured so. And what radio are you using?
This is a Codan Envoy.
I thought so. Okay, I recognize the beep. So you're you're not playing with Bonnie's crew today, I take it, over?
Negative, I am not, over.
Okay. Every once in a while I'll run Ion 3G here, run the radio. Works pretty well that way, and it does cell call and plays along pretty well with most of the purpose cut radios. But those things always have nice sharp, the Codans always have nice sharp audio, and they've got that little signature chirp at the end that one recognizes. I thought that's what I was hearing. Go ahead.
WB4APR, yep. And that's one thing that cannot, as far as I can tell, be disabled. Anyway, the radio, you are correct, is a very, very nice piece of hardware, although it's definitely not cheap. Yes, I would love to have one, but then again, I would love to have $1 million too. Ha ha ha. Anyway, you sound great today. Carry on with the net, over.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Great to get you in there, and I put your use of the Codan into the logbook here just as a teaser to remind me. Thanks for checking in. I've got your 4903 in the logbook. Let's see, save that, and got you checked in. Next on the list, WF3U. I know you. How you doing?
Well, I got up this morning. That was a good sign. Anyway, so yeah, you're moving in here today. You're a 5.9 plus, which is kind of interesting. And I was listening in at the tail end of Vic's session, and he was coming in like that as well. We got some short skip going on. Anyway, I'm sitting here in the basement watching the guy try to fix our furnace so that I don't freeze to death. I think it just kicked on again, so I think we got the problem temporarily solved, but I think he needs to order a part for it. So I'm hoping he gets it done before Saturday, because I fly out for 2 weeks in Europe, and I don't want the house to freeze, the pipes to freeze when I'm gone. Over to you.
Yeah, roger that. I just switched over to the vertical. You were a little louder there. Give you a 5.9 plus on that one. Oh, George, I hate to hear you're having that kind of a problem now, but I'm glad you're able to get it taken care of before all hell breaks loose, or while you're out of town, and so all hell doesn't break loose while you're out. That's good, and hopefully I'll hear Nate a little bit later today. I told him I'd be glad to come over and help him get at least some temporary VHF and whatnot antennas up, and help him get the other leg of the downed dipole back up around the chimney there. So we'll see what he's got up his sleeve. Hopefully he'll give me the call, and I can get over there and help him get that done. Want to get him back on the air. Anyway, George, great to hear this morning. Anything else going on besides freezing to death?
Not really. I'd like to help out Nate as well, but my 77-year-old body doesn't climb ladders anymore, so you and he have fun. WF3U.
Okay. Well, mine does. I don't know how long that's going to last, but I'm going to try to make it last as long as I can. I'm beginning some training now. We've got the hike across Maryland coming up in May. Plus, I bought tickets for Hamvention, and so I'm going to be going to Hamvention. Decided to go ahead and schedule my own hotel stay, though. I've got some Marriott points I can get rid of, and that will keep the cost way down. That's $26 for the ticket, and hopefully I don't spend very much while I'm there outside of food. At least that's the plan. We'll see. I've done my spending on equipment from there. George, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Negative. You go on with the net, WF3U.
Yep, sounds very good. Okay, next on my list, the Delta Papa Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much, and a good afternoon to everyone. Not quite yet. I got the other standard clock on afternoon hours right now, and can't wait until it reaches the next month on March 13th. So anyway, good afternoon to everyone that's coming up here, and we have 22 degrees here if I last checked here. A nice sunny day. It's now gone up to 30 degrees now, and I can't get over how well the signals are coming in through this SDR I have, but because of the indoor antenna, I can't get any received signals from anybody all that well, and they just barely be heard. But the signal is punching up out of the rooftop and getting out into the air, and which counts. And that's the whole thing here. I can't get over that. I'm coming right back on my own voice here. And I should have turned down the volume here. I did take off the ear headphones at the time and took care of something else. And I thank you for bringing me in. Nothing more to add, but this antenna seems to be the superior indoor antenna that never has been better than ever. So this is KB1DPD.
Okay, very good. KB1DPD, KD4IZ, Bob, Gardner, Mass. 10350. And thanks for your membership. And Bob, that indoor antenna is getting out. Sorry it doesn't receive, but I can understand that issue if you're in an area that's somewhat crowded and has a lot of RFI. Typical situation. My dad's in the same situation. We had to go completely remote for him. No way to get an antenna that would work the way he's set up where he is. But that's the story here. Take care. Have a great day. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your suffix and please use phonetics only. Space them out. KD4IZ.
Oscar.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Tango Lima Romeo.
Yankee Bravo.
Whiskey November 3 India.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
3 Zulu Mobile.
And let's stop it at 30. I just screwed that one up. 3 Zulu Mobile. I screwed up my typing. That's what I did. And since that's a mobile, let's grab it. Let's see. Is that well, 3 Zulu? Go ahead, and I'll get your call right.
Yeah, okay, thanks. November Yankee 3 Zulu. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS 30699. Just thought I'd say good morning and appreciate all you do for the net.
Hey, Don, you're welcome. And I see you're out in Was it Oakland, Maryland? Is that right?
Yep, 7 more miles west. I'd be in West Virginia.
Roger, Roger. Right in the shadow of Whiskey and the Big Lake. Wonderful area out there. It's beautiful and good trout fishing too. Over.
Okay, I'll let you hold it.
Okay, Don. I think you went off frequency a little there, but fortunately I was able to follow the Donald Duck effect very well. Got you 30699, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in with me, and got you into log, too. That's a good thing as a mobile op. Let me... holy mackerel, what's going on here? There we go. Check that box. Make it happen. There he goes. Okay. Thanks for checking in with me. Katie 4IZ, COI, next up.
Hey, morning, Jack. Always good to hear from you. You're coming in good here, 10 over into southern West Virginia today. Heard you say you had some tickets for Hamvention. I'm looking at your QRZ page. I can't imagine anything any more stuff a man could possibly want, but I'm sure you have your eye on something when you go there. Anyway, good to hear from you this morning, and hope everybody's doing well. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Ted, that's my dream station. It was my present to myself for retiring. I am mostly retired now instead of semi-retired. I've geared back and I just do a little bit of consulting and that's it. But all my life I've wanted to have a station with a little bit of everything in it. Nothing is W3LPL kind of big towers and 400 radios and all that silly stuff. No, I've got more than what I need here, but I've got enough to play with and keep me busy for quite some time. No, I'm actually planning on going, and if I pick up anything, it's going to be parts for projects, things I've got going here on the bench, and knowledge. Really enjoy the sessions and getting together with folks from different organizations that I belong to. So that's the plan. Ted, thanks for checking in. Got your 8463 lifetime membership in the log. And your signal is killing me this morning. 10 over. Katie 4IZ. Thanks, Ted.
Well, thanks for picking me up, Jack. Yeah, well, back years when I started in, I had an amplifier and all that stuff, I was working evening shifts, and I was on mostly at night, so I needed an amp for that. But when I retired, and I was out for a while, and when I come back and retired, I just set it up. I think I'm going to keep it simple. I could get an amp, but as long as I can be heard on 100 watts, that's what I'll do, buddy. Anyway, good day, everybody. 73, KC2I.
Okay, Ted. Very, very good. No problem at all being heard, that's for sure. Not on 40 meters anyway. Sounded great. Let's see. KC8CUI. Man, KC8CUI. Katie 4IZ, clear with you. And I've got Echo Zulu Yankee on the boards. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, appreciate that. This is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. The name's Rocky, and I'm located in Apex, North Carolina. 60 degrees, clear skies, beautiful day, over.
Very good, Rocky. Right next to the, what do they call that, containment area for relocated Yankees? Yeah, I know exactly where you are. You're up in Chapel Hill. I think we've talked about that before. I've got you 40173. Yeah, 40173 membership number in the logbook. Anything else for us, sir?
No, I appreciate that. I think we have chatted before. I lived in Chapel Hill by the Friday Center back in the early 90s. But anyway, appreciate letting me check in with you. Have a good day in 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yep, Roger. Dad lives over in that neck of the woods. Anyway, very good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. K4EZY, Katie 4IZ, clear with you, and I've got a Echo Tango Lima, I believe. Go ahead. Was there a call ending in Tango Lima? Well, I guess that was my ears hearing something that didn't exist. How about a Yankee Bravo? Over.
Good morning, Jack. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Checking in, saying hello. We're looking at mid-50s today, I hope. Yeah, I still got snow to melt out of my driveway, so all the best to you, Jack. KA2 IYB 20184 for the records. Over.
Yeah, you came up in New York. I take it you've moved to West Virginia, and I'll record that fact. I've got your 20184 lifetime membership, so yeah, you showed up on QRZ in the right place, so I've got it all taken care of, I believe. Yellow Spring, is that correct?
That is correct, yeah. Booming metropolis of about 250 people and a whole lot more cows.
Roger. Good bit of the western part of Maryland and and a good bit of the lower areas in West Virginia. I don't know exactly where that is. Give me a locator there.
Okay. Yellow Spring is approximately 6 miles west of the Virginia border, probably about 15 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia. Over.
Yep, know exactly where you are. That's good, south of the Harpers Ferry area. I've driven through down there quite a bit on the way down towards the valley or up into the Shenandoah area, so I do a bit of hiking over there. Very good. Thank you, Bill. Thanks for checking in. You sounded good this morning. Good, strong signal, 5+, and great to have you in the logbook. KA2 IYB, clear with you, and WN3I. Nate, how are you? What's up?
Well, good morning. This is WN3I. Good morning to you, and thanks for being there. And yeah, I'm still waiting to hear back from these guys that they're going to pay for stuff, and I can start ordering some masks and things like that. And yeah, we can at least get something up there temporary. Well, actually, we could get something up there temporary with some of the junk that's in the garage. I could probably rustle up enough to get one antenna up there, and we can probably put a joiner in and a barrel connector and complete at least one run up to the chimney. But I still have to order out a chimney strap. Those are about $50 for a set of those things. I haven't ordered out anything. KD4IZ, WN3I.
Yeah, I hear you there. You know, that's I'm still fuming with you. If somebody did that to me, man, I'm telling you, that's a short barrel answer, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do. Anyway, we'll see what happens. It's taken them a few days to process what I sent them, and I owe them a phone call for another question on their final invoice anyway, and so forth. So anyway, I'll let you go, but I really appreciate your offer for help with this whole doggone project, and we'll get it done. Right now, well, actually, the next couple of days might be good for doing some work up there, so I'll root around the garage, see what I can find. Anyway, got to take Carol out for a doctor's appointment today. I've got website work to do. So it's a busy day, and a webinar, that's the word I'm looking for, this afternoon. So it's a busy day anyway. Let you get on with the rest of the list. Thanks for being there and doing the net. KD4IZ, WN3I.
Sounds like a winner, Nate. Just let me know. And, you know, I have bits and pieces. We have some rain coming in next day or two here, so I guess it's Thursday night, Friday morning. So we'll have to dodge around that. But into the weekend shouldn't be too bad. Might be a little, well, No, it shouldn't be too bad at all. So let's think about that. At least we can get your antenna, one leg of that antenna tied back up there, and maybe something temporary for the UHF EHF side of things. Anyway, take care. We'll talk to you soon. N2COP, Bill, how are things, Everett?
Hey, KD4IZ, I echo everybody else. Jack, thank you for serving as net control. This is Bill, N2COP, coming from the port city, Wilmington, North Carolina. 57 degrees, feels like 55, and lifetime member 21083, just one prior to K2IB Live. I think it was 21084. Jack, how am I coming in? Because I've changed some things around this morning. Over.
Well, I was going to say it's made a difference, and I know you're not down at Bald Head Island with the with us 817. So, what did you change around? What's the setup now?
Oh my goodness, I don't want to take up the rest of the hour of your shift, but here are the things that are going on. First of all, I dug out an old but goodie transceiver. I haven't fired up in years. A Yaesu FT847. I put a new element in the microphone. That's one change. I am going through the 80-meter dipole right now, but UPS tells me that my high gain DX88 is arriving today. So I'll hopefully have that up, if not next Wednesday, soon for 40-meter vertical and others. Let's see, what else? I've got not one, but both of my daughters-in-law separately in the hospital about to deliver. I am probably going to be a grandfather again twice over today. And let's see, the other news is I will not be at Dayton. I actually, it's the same weekend as my 40th anniversary. My wife, lovely wife, gave me a hall pass, but I'm like you, I'm still semi-retired, and my home office has scheduled its regional business meeting just prior to Dayton. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to that meeting, and then after that we're going to go directly and do something related to our wedding anniversary. Jack, that's a mouthful, but thanks for being there. Thanks for the good report, and I'll wait your final. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, I'm panting to try to catch up. Bill, that's great news. Good luck. I wonder if they deliberately timed it to be Grandpa twice over again, and haven't had the pleasure. Don't know when that's going to happen, but I'm sure it will eventually. There's you never know on those things, and knowing my kids, they'll wait just like we did. Anyway, great to hear you, and at some point we'll talk. You can tell me about that vertical. I'm not familiar with it, but the 80-meter dipole is doing what it is supposed to do, and that's the good news. N2COP, KD4IZ, 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, which is a real improvement up here in Maryland. 7-3. Next on the list, Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead. And it's always good to hear a fellow coastie on. I'll tell you, you're audio is punching right through this morning. A little narrow, but man, I'll tell you, it cut right through the background noise. A good 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 on peaks. A little drifting here and there. Marysville, keep your keep your toes dry. It's always good. Take care, Mike. Great to hear you. 8477 in the books. Got you on board here and got you signed in. And that brings me to the end of the list. Let me make a call for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile or QRP stations. Please call Net Control. Okay, the Romeo Echo, try one more time with your call. I missed part of it. Okay, didn't get the call. Got that you were a QRP. Why don't you go ahead and make your go here, and give me your call 3 times. 3 times, over. Okay, I got the 4. I think it's Kilo 4 Romeo Echo. The last letter phonetically 3 times. Over. India. I think I've got it. So it's Kilo 4 Romeo Echo India. Is that correct? Over. Fantastic. And you go by Walter or Walt? Okay, very good. Got you. Hendersonville, North Carolina, QRP, 5 and 3, 4 and 3. And the reason it's 4 and 3 is I've got some noise from the folks in mid-cars. They've got somebody up there that is overdriving an amplifier or something. But I'm going to go ahead and get you in the logbook here the best I can, and it's great to hear you this morning, Walt. Glad you're able to make it in, and like I said, it was rough copy, but we got you. K4REI, KD4IZ, 73, and take care. Over. Okay, very good. Take care. K4REI, KD4IZ, and next on my list, Fox Uniform November, and I believe that was a mobile. Go ahead, Brian. KD4FUN, was that you?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Delta 4, Fox Uniform November in the mobile.
Fantastic. Go ahead and make one. You sounded good today.
Well, thank you. Been playing with the .com 7100. I ordered the Turbo Tuner 2 from Centronic. Just installed it, let it tune the frequency. Is it okay to work?
It's doing the trick, and it sounds good. Nice punchy audio, making it out of the mobile. You're 5 and 5 to 5 and 6 up here in Maryland. Go.
Roger. Well, thanks for letting me. My number is 40053. Thanks for letting me come aboard, Jim. I'm happy with it. I just ran it through 75 meters, tuned it about 50 megs, 28 megs, 21 megs, of course, here on 40.
Yeah, Roger. It's good. What are you using as a radiator on there?
It's a Tar Heel 100. I've had it for years. It's an old Tar Heel 100 over.
Roger. Yeah, it's working. That's the way they should be. When I'm running mobile, I use the little diamond. What is that? SBS something 330. It works really well for me, and similar. I've got to do some bonding in the vehicle, though I am something screwed up. I think getting a better shielded coax and do some more bonding, it'll take care of some of the other noise issues I have, but I usually get some pretty good response. Don't use a turbo tuner. I use one of the West Mountain tuners. Works real well with those, though. So if I ever have to replace the antenna, that West Mountain tuner will do the trick, because it can be made to work with a lot of different screwdriver-style antennas. Brian, you're doing great. Great signal. Peaked at 5 and 8 there, over.
Roger. Well, I have you 5 and 8. Good signal here in eastern North Lana, here in currently outside of Newbern. I'm up at the fire station doing some maintenance work. I'm a volunteer, but appreciate it. I will hold it up. Thank you. I'm glad the tuner's doing like it should. 7-3 from KD4FU in Mobile.
Okay, very good. KD4FUN, KD4IZ, sounding good. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS. Let's come with some more general check-ins. Please space it out.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
November. K4,
November 1.
Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Golf Romeo.
Alpha Mike.
Lima Baker.
Radio Papa.
Golf Romeo.
Okay, I have GVHOAM, KRP, Golf Romeo, a couple more.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Baker, Lima Baker. Golf November.
Victor. Tango Lima Romeo.
Fox Golf November.
Okay, let's stop there. Oh boy, I screwed that one up, but we'll get it. We'll clean it up later. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. I've got K4 GVH. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good morning to everybody here on the ECARS. Good morning to everyone. The name here is Robert, ROBERT. Just thought I'd get in here and exercise my Kenwood TS690 a little bit. I'm a blind ham. I'm here in Riva, in a little town called Riva, R-E-V-A. I'm a blind ham, and I'm about 60 miles south of Washington, D.C., in a little town here called Culpeper, Virginia. I don't know where you're located, but you are a 5'9" coming into Riva, and I'm running a Kenwood TS690 doing about 100 watts, and I got a microphone here called a MC60, and that'd be what I'm using. And you're really sounding good here on ECARS this morning. You're about a 5'9", and I don't know where you're located, but you're really sounding great. I'm a blind ham, have been blind since birth. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, and back to you there. Where are you located?
Okay, very good. This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. I am in Parkson, Maryland, according to QRZ and the FCC. I'm actually 12 miles west of there, but that's the way that the cookie crumbled when they assigned our zip code. Robert, I'm in north central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Does that make sense?
Yeah, Doug. Well, I'm a blind ham, so I couldn't see. I can't see on a map or anything. So I just thought I'd check in here on ECARS and keep the numbers up, and you got a great signal and really sounding good on my Kenwood TS690. I don't know what my signal is to Maryland, to Virginia, because I know Maryland and Virginia is I know Maryland's about 100 miles from here, but that's just the way the crow flies, I guess. But I'm blind and can't see exactly where that's located. But other than that, y'all take care. Glad I could check in there to keep the numbers up on ECARS, and you're really sounding great. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, and 73.
7-3, Robert. You were 5 and 9 plus 5, 5 and 9 plus 5 on that. So let's make that the official report. Take care. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you. Next on my list, KD2OAM. Go ahead, sir.
Good after. Yeah, still good morning. KD4IZ, Jack. This is KD2OAM. I thought it was after lunch. It's not. 20907 is the number. 48 degrees here. Cloudy skies. Going to get in the low 50s today. And we started out this morning at 15 early and climbed all the way up to 48. So, and tomorrow's going to be in the 50s also, but with rain. Got some high winds right now. So that's the weather outlook from here. Back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, sounds good, John. Sounds like you're getting the same thing we are, just a couple degrees cooler, that's all. The rain comes in tomorrow and then goes away Friday. It looks like it'll be halfway decent over the weekend. not nasty cold, probably in the 40s, high 40s, then getting cooler later in the week. Unfortunately, coming up on my birthday week, it's going to be rainy through the week. I'm not looking forward to that, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, very good. Got your 20907 lifetime membership, and great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, KD2OAM, clear with you. And next on my list, call ending in Kilo Romeo Papa.
Good morning, Jack. The handle here is Penny, Kilowatt Echo Nancy Nancy Yankee. Call sign is Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa. We are up here in the Catskill Mountains in Marbletown, New York, just about 5 miles north of Kingston. I'm sorry, 5 miles south of Kingston, right in between Woodstock and New Paltz, New York. Sunny, 36 degrees, still recovering from the major ice storm that really battered our area and battered my house. So we're still recovering. But all is well here in the Catskills. Nice signal here into New York, 5.9. Clean signal here into New York. QSL?
QSL, and you're 5 and 9 down here in north central Maryland. Sounded good, Kenny. Hurley, New York. Okay, that's what came up on the logbook. I take it that's your mailing address. Like so many of us were, there may be 4 little townships, 5 little townships all clustered into one zip code. Crazy, isn't it? Anyway, got you in here, 20624, and thanks for your membership. Anything else, sir?
No, negative. And yeah, Hurley is my post office box. Hurley is the next town over, closer to Kingston. We're in Marbletown. We're served by the Kingston post office. Don't ask me why. The Hurley post office is 2 miles away, and the Kingston post office is 10 miles away. But I guess the earlier fathers of this area decided that was the better way to handle things. Anyway, that's why it's early, because it's my post office box. 73, thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great day. This is K2KRP. Listen.
Okay, very good, Kenny. Yeah, I got a very similar situation to that here, and I just deal with it, you know? Okay, K2KRP, clear with you. Next on my list is Golf Romeo. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Golf Romeo, George in south central Pennsylvania, Lebanon County. And I'm actually testing out a new mic, and you heard me. So I don't know what your call is. I didn't get it. I'm trying to write it down, but trying on 40 meters, a new antenna, that I'm using with an LGG AT100 Pro 2 and into a Yaesu FT 847. So back over to you. Let me write your call down and get you logged in. This is WB3IGR. Go ahead.
Okay, you're doing absolutely fantastic, George. That setup is working the way it should. You're 5 over. And the name is Jack. The call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. And I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles from Baltimore. Go.
Roger. Used to live in Maryland, but on the eastern shore of Maryland. A little town called St. Michael's. All right, I'll let you go and pick up the next one. I got a phone call here, so I gotta bow out. I was hoping to hook up with WF1L Bill, but he's evidently not on the air. Take care. 4, Italy Zulu, Whiskey Baker 3, Italy Golf Romeo, 73.
Yeah, 73, WB3IGR, KD4IZ. You're sounding good and doing well, so don't worry about that. Hopefully you'll be able to catch up with your friend there. Let's see, clear with you, and AE2EE. Dennis, go ahead.
Contact. Good morning. Well, it's, what is it? It's still morning. Heck, we're still okay. AE2EE, name's Dennis. ECARS number is 20477. Hell, it's almost 52 degrees here. What the heck happened? Somebody put a good word in for us? Jack, over?
I think they did. You know, believe it or not, we're not supposed to get into the 50s today here in Maryland. So whatever you're doing up there in Batavia is doing better than we are down here. I'd like to see a little of that warm, get rid of the last of the snow here. It's been so darn cold at night that the snow over in the woods and along the pond and in the shadow of trees and whatnot, still there. All that north-facing area, kind of a pain. Would like to see it go away, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. Dennis, you sounded good. Overpowering signal down here, 20 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's the new loop that I got up at 50 feet. I'm also running about 800 watts, so I guess I'm cheating a little bit. But you're doing the same thing. You're about 15 over S9 here on the old Collins KWM2A and that. So you take it easy. You're doing a good job. Enjoy yourself there. AE2EE, back to net.
Contact.
Okay, very good. Contact. Go. Hey, Bill.
WA2DVU. Hey, you're 20 over 9. I am your relief at the top of the hour.
Roger, gotcha. Thanks, and we'll talk to you in a minute. I've got 3 more to go, and we can hand it right off. I think we'll be right on time. Let's see. Next on my list, Bravo Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, Jumper, I didn't think you heard me, net control. Can you understand me? I'm running a 65-year-old rural radio lab Galaxy 5 Mark II, isn't it?
Not surprisingly, not too bad there, Jim. You're a little distorted sounding, but I'll tell you that old Galaxy is cooking. Go ahead.
Well, I'm having trouble. It's a little bit distorted. I just turned the mic gain down a bit. Is that better?
I don't think it's mic gain. I'm not sure what it is. I think it may be just inherent to the mixer circuit on that sucker.
Oh, God, I don't know. I'm a vehicle mechanic. I've been playing with this thing for months, and the crystal's got to be changed. Anyway, I can't do that. It's David in Eastern Ontario, okay? Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Thanks very much for hearing me, Jack.
Contact.
Okay, hang on just a second. Contact. Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. I got you, David. I'm sorry. I had a different call pop up, and I'm not sure why. Anyway, we got you in there. Take care of that puppy. She's working for you. VE3 BLB. Contact. Go.
Well, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Jack. I just wanted to jump in there. I didn't want to miss you this morning. Over.
Oh, you're not going to miss me. You're actually next on my list. How do you like that, Leroy? Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, I didn't know you heard me at all. I didn't know you heard me. Yeah, we got a nice sunny day here and 41 degrees, Jack. You have a good day, okay?
Okay, you too. Sounding good. That is Leroy with one of my regulars. Always. He's everybody's regular. I love it. 1814, lifetime member, too. Thanks for checking in this morning, Leroy. Got you in the logbook here. Next on my list, Tango Lima Romeo. Over. TLR. Over. Well, I guess he went away. Bill, WA2DVU, it's a little early, but if you're raring to go, I can let you go. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Hey, band sounds decent today. Maybe we'll have a good day. You are 20 over 9 and loud. Over.
You are more than 20 over 9 and loud, so things are good. Yeah, I've got the headset, the aviation headset on, and so I'm probably overdriving it a little bit. Over.
Not at all. That sounds great. You look real good on the scope, 2.7 wide. Over.
Hey, that's perfect. And if there's nothing outside of that 2.7, that's I'll stick to those goalposts. How that?
Oh yeah. What are you running?
Okay, this is the 7300. I've got a little audio mixer in the front, and so I've got two mics. I've got the one on the aviation headset, and I've also got a broadcast mic, one of the Octava Russian copies of a Neumann here. Those go through the mixer to the 7300. That's driving KPA 500, and let's see, I'm on the 160 meter off center fed dipole today. Over.
Hey, boy, that sounds great. Yeah, really. And I thought you were on an ICOM because they have a particular waveform on the scope, and boy, they knock right out at 2.7. Really nice. 73s, my friend. You have a good week, and we will talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations wishing to check in today? Phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
SUN, boy, are you loud. Any other mobiles or QRP? X-ray, QRP, crank up the power a little bit, belly up to the microphone. Let's see if we can pick you up. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is K8RQX, Kilo 8 Radio, Quebec X-ray, QRP in Michigan.
K8RQX, that might be Bruce. You're about a Q3. What's up?
Just checking in a little ICOM 705 here. I won't hold it long if we're kind of weak, but yeah, it's us, ECAR number 8290. Hey, have a good day in 73.
73s. You came up to Q4 to 5, but we heard you, Bruce. Have a good day. We shall talk to you again. Wayne, what's going on down in Roanoke?
Oh, hey, Bill, W8SUN Mobile here. Well, we've got 45 degrees already. It's noon, and that's a good thing. The sun is breaking out. Got some scattered clouds in the sky, but it's looking pretty good here. Looks like a pickleball day to me. I think I'm slotted to go place outside at 4:30 at the place closest to my house, so that's good. Other than that, I'm just arriving at Sam's Club to go in, and I haven't been here for a while, so you know what that means. I'll come out with a big bill. What can I say? Good to hear you. Thanks a lot, Bill, W8SUN Mobile.
73s, Wayne, sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Hey, have fun in Sam's Club. Yeah, I bet you can't come out with an empty basket. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I am looking for fixed stations. Phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo number 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Hotel Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
All right, let's go with this gaggle. Holy smoke, I have a Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon by 2 minutes. Look at that. From ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, where it's solidly overcast, supposed to begin raining later this afternoon and rain all day tonight and tomorrow. Good grief. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. It's currently, 45 degrees, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, 73s, Dave. You're sounding great. Q5, S9, good audio. Hey, have a real good week. We'll talk to you next time. Mr. Gary up in New Hampshire, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary on a hilltop in New Hampshire. Beautiful, bright, sunny day. My number 10016. Bill, you're 20 over 9 here. That RQX QRP from Michigan, 56 here on a hilltop in Michigan. Mobile Sun Roanoke, 57. And hello to Dave in Wilkesboro. Familiar voice when I'm net control. I hope to return when my health improves. 7-3 to all. Be well. This is W1EBM back to net control.
Hey, Gary, you're sounding good. Q5, S9, good audio as usual. And hey, man, you're in our prayers. Get well soon and come on and join the pot. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, possible call WBV. Might be Ben in Massachusetts. Come on in, over.
You are correct. Good morning. Sorry about that. Had a microphone issue. Yes, this is Ben, N1WBV, Dartmouth, Massachusetts, 10446. Checking into the net, just enjoying some actual nice weather this day. Well, nice in the grand scheme of things. Nice to see it actually getting above 20 today. Expected to hit about 40 degrees, which is good because we'll get some snow melt, which is going to be very handy considering I think we're going to get a big wind rainstorm tomorrow, judging from the forecast. But heard there was a number on the list, and know there's people after me, so I just turned back to the control. N1WBV 73.
Real fine, Ben. Q5S9 sounding real good. And gosh, we're having a heat wave down in Cape May. It's 45 degrees compared to yesterday. It was 20. We'll take it. Have a safe week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Mr. Bob up in New York, 20062. What's up? Maybe it wasn't Bob. Papa Hotel Mike or something close. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. WA2DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Hotel Mike. You're 5'9" here into Ithaca. The name is Bob, and we've been off the air here for about 6 years because we moved into senior housing, and the previous owner did not allow any kinds of antennas, but the new person let me put up a 40-meter dipole strung on the eave of the house or the back of the unit here, and that's the only band I can get out on, but at least I got something. You got a fine signal up here. Thanks for coming back to me. WA2DVU, WA2PHM.
Hey, good afternoon, Bob. You're doing well. Q5S9. You might try loading that thing up on 15 meters, if 15 meters ever opens up. I haven't heard too much on 15. I know on my 40-meter dipole it will load up and work halfway decent on 15. Glad at least you can have your ham radio back again. 73s, Bob. You stay well. Anything else for us?
No, nothing more here. Thanks for the suggestion on the 15 meters. I had home-brewed a tuner many years ago and gave it to this other ham, and he just gave it back to me. So I'm going to have to figure out how to wire it because everything is disconnected. It's all there, but I've got to get, see if I can dig out my book, ARRL handbook. See if I can find something in there and tell me how to tune it up again. Thanks. Well, what's the handle there, over?
The handle is Bill Baker, Ida Love, and I am in Cape May, New Jersey. 73s, Bob. I'm sure you'll get that working. You have a good afternoon and stay well. KC8AWL, what's going on, Rich?
Oh, not a whole lot, Bill. Woke up yesterday morning, it was 6 degrees, and I'm looking at the thermometer here in the shack, and it just turned 50. Unbelievable for this neck of the woods, but I'll take it, and maybe we can get rid of some of this snowpack.
Yeah, it's 45 here. No snow, but a beautiful day. Maybe spring is right around the corner, hopefully. Q5S9, Rich. Anything else for us? Over.
No, Bill, you're 20 over S9 up there in Warren, Ohio, and no, I tell you, I hate to make the animal lovers mad, but I think somebody should take a shotgun to that groundhog.
Yeah, I agree. 73's, Rich. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, Net Control ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins from mobiles or QRP stations phonetically, please. Over. Whiskey for something, Papa Mobile. Anybody else? Anybody else? Mobiles or QRP? Over.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM. Any other mobiles? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Let's go with these two. I can find the mouse. Oh, there it is. I had a Whiskey 4, your full call.
Whiskey 4, Mike, Uniform Papa. MUT like the Muppets.
Yeah, okay, Danny, what's going on? You are Q5, about an S6, over.
Roger, just heading home at almost at the driveway. I was just doing some errands down here in rural Hall, North Carolina. How's things with you?
Oh, things are good. Beautiful day. Life is good. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5 S9. Really sounding good. Stay safe out there, Danny. And we'll talk to you again next time. Out to Palatine, Illinois, Mr. Andy. How are you?
Mike, Uniform Papa, back to net.
73's, Dan. 73's to you. Stay well. Hey, Andy, what's going on in Illinois? Over.
I'm headed down south of Chicago to pick up some equipment for next week. And right now I'm on Route 80, about to turn right and go south a little bit. Good to hear you. Nice signal up here south of Chicago. 29ARM.
Hey, stay safe out there, Andy. You're running Q5 about an S9. Real good audio. Stay safe out there. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for fixed check-ins. Phonetics, please. Over. There are about 4 stations in there all at once. Try to spread them out, guys. Try it again. Over.
Golf Lima Tango.
Oscar Tango Radio.
Tea with honey.
All right, let's go with this gang. I got tea with honey, OTR, and then I had an Oscar station, the Oscar station. Try it again.
Thank you. WA1 Golf Oscar.
WA1, you're a little too fast for me, and your audio is distorted. Whiskey Alpha 1, I think. Try it again.
Okay. WA1 Golf Oscar.
GPO, gotcha. And GPO comes up as Jim up in Mass. Good afternoon. You're running Q5 about an S8 or S9. What's going on? Over.
No, just actually using his sorry. I just using his opportunity to check out the old radio. It's an old Swan Signet 270B. I kind of resurrected it. I actually owned the radio about 45 years ago, sold it, got it back about 25 years ago, and a couple of years back started working on it again. So I just wanted to check in and say I was going to say good morning, but I guess it's afternoon. Back to net from WA1 GPO.
Hey, real fine, James. Your audio cleared up a little bit. Maybe you were hitting it a little too heavy. But hey, keep the old Swans running. That's great. They were a great radio. 73, see you, Jim. Take care, and we'll talk to you again next time. Next, I had a call with Tango in it. Come on in, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT. That sounds like Gary. Hey, you're loud today. I bet 10 over 9, over.
Oh, we'll take 10 over 9 from the attic antenna any day. N3GLT 30552. Good morning, everyone. We're getting ready for a little rain. I should say maybe a lot of rain, and probably a little more wind than what we're used to. But just running about just shy of 450 watts this morning on the Alpha Delta DXDD. So having a good time, and hope you are too. Good morning from Ephrata, Pennsylvania, northwestern Lancaster County, N3GLT.
Oh boy, we're looking forward to going up to Lancaster again. We go up 3 or 4 times a year, and I think we're scheduled to go up there in March again. Looking forward to it to get our batteries charged. It's interesting. We go up to Lancaster from Cape May, and folks from, Lancaster come down to Cape May for their vacation. Your Q5 running almost 15 over 9. 73's, Gary. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. OTR, Mr. George, what's going on in Maryland? Over.
Oh, good morning, guys. This is KA3OTR. And, they're saying we're supposed to get some rain here on Thursday, Friday. And temperature's going to be 60 degrees. So I'm very grateful for that, because what they're calling in rain, I think we're going to be, if it was snow, we'd be digging out from here to probably June or like that. In any case, picking you up 10 over 9 this morning, and you got good sound there. And right now for me, I'm using 100 watts for a 7300. Temperature's very nice. It's 50 degrees, and they say we're supposed to get up to about 55 today. So with that, I have nothing else to say. I'll say 73 to everybody, and have a good day, and keep your powder dry, and keep the antennas up there. This is KA3OTR. Back to net control.
Hey, real fine, George. Q5, about 15 over. Nice audio from the ICOM. Stay well, my friend. Tea with honey. Mr. Tom, what's up?
Oh, your signal is up at times and then back down a little bit at times, but you've hit as high as maybe 15 over 9 here, which on this particular antenna with its configuration is a good signal from anything to the southwest. I really think there's a notch. I don't know if you remember, Bill, but I had an off-center fed dipole, and I had to make some changes in that to get rid of a notch in the pattern that was headed southwest. And maybe the same thing with a end-fed half-wave. But anyway, the wind's starting to come up here, and the temperature also is coming up, and that's a good thing because we were down in single digits again this morning, and ECARS 1556. But it's a day like any other day, but I'm hungry, and I better go make some lunch. K1T with honey.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Have a good day. Your Q5, good S9, sounding good as usual. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra.
MJS. Anybody else? Over.
November, Mike Fox.
Mike Fox. Anybody else? Sounded like somebody said Papa. Speak into the microphone. Let's see if we can get you. Over. The Papa station, try again in 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe conditions will improve, but you are in the mud. Hey, Matt, what's going up in New Hampshire?
Not too much, Bill. 35 degrees, sunny. And, yeah, I haven't been outside yet, but it looks like it's a nice day, over.
Oh, yeah, beautiful day down here, 45, over.
Yeah, you got 10 degrees on me there, but yeah, it's supposed to be 60 tomorrow, and I heard the same for Saturday, which isn't looking very well, but tomorrow 60, Friday 52, and yeah, it's I think we're over the hump of winter, I hope, over.
Yeah, I hope so too. Spring would be nice. You're doing good. Q5, about S9, good audio. Stay well, Matt. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great day, and I will be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Oh, okay. That's cool. We shall see you then. Next up, NMF. That might be Dennis. Over.
Hello, Bill. Hello, Matt. And hello, Jack. If you're still listening over here, Semper Paratus to you, Jack. Anyway, yeah, I've got some sun today, and it's a balmy 30 degrees now, Bill. Wowee.
Yeah, you got a heat wave going there, Dan. Q5, S9, sounded good. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nah, we're all set. I just wanted to get my nose in. Take care and stay safe. Bye-bye.
73s, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. We are looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Come on in phonetically. Over. I think it's Alpha Victor Zulu, maybe Bravo Victor Zulu. Anyhow, we'll get you. Any others, QRP or mobile? Over. Okay, Alpha Victor Zulu, give me your full call. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, mobile. Good afternoon, Bill. Good signal coming over New York today, bud.
Oh, thanks, Frank. You're Q5, about an S9. What's going on?
Not much. Just running home from the post office. I'm going to drop some packages off, ship them out. And then I'm headed home to sit around the radio and try to figure out my Morse software and see if I can get that going for the emergency bill this weekend and learn all I can learn about that. So that's in my plan for today, Glenn.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Good weather for it. Stay inside and fiddle around with radio. Talk to you again, Frank. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KB2NBY.
NJ2US, MR, any other fixed stations, phonetically, please, over.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
FSY. Anybody else? KC1MR. Hey, how you doing, Ray?
Doing great. I just came back from a little ride with the bride, credit a little lunch, and it's a pretty day here. It's going to be about 45 or so, and it's the sun shining, and there's a fresh snow on the ground, but none on the streets. So that's a good thing. So how you doing, Bill?
I am doing good, and you're doing good too. Q5, S9, almost 10 over 9 today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nah, not really. And you're 15 over 9, so you running any power?
A little bit.
Okay, well, that tells me what I need to know. You have a good day, buddy, and stay out of trouble.
73s, Ray. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, NJ2US or something close. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The call here is Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. KB2NBY. Name is Ken. QTH, Davenport, New York. It's in the far northwestern corner of the Catskills. Well, we're at 34 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day. And ECARS number 20233. Just had to check in with you and say, hey, it's been a while, and I'm on an ICOM 705. I'm on a 12-volt battery, so I'm about 10 watts. So with that, back to net, KB2NBY.
Hey, you're sounding great, man. 10 watts, Q5, S9. Great ICOM audio. Thanks for checking in today, Ken. You have a good week. And we will talk to you again next time. Up to New Hampshire. Hey, Raj, what's going on?
Bill W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. 22 years, heading to 41 maybe. Not bad. We can stand the rest of this winter. Most of the snow is off the ground, but there's some left and probably more coming. Yeah, I was really impressed. I'll let you go. I was really impressed with the attic antenna guy. Who says that an attic antenna won't work?
I lost you there. What was your comment? Over.
I was admiring the signal of the guy with the attic antenna. Very impressive.
Oh, yeah. He's been on, he's checked in quite a few times, and he always barrels in here. He's got that thing strung out well and tuned up well. He's always does a good job, over.
Yeah. I mean, it's also protected from the weather, so that's another benefit. We'll let you go.
E73's Rod, stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations, over.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo, anybody else? And you are Rick in Amherst. Hey, we're getting a lot of New Hampshire stations today. Q5S9. What's up, Rick?
Good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403. We're hearing you today in southern New Hampshire very well, 59 plus 10. I'm checking in mainly to give you an update on my progress with my Apache Lab 7000 radio, which I acquired about 60 days ago. We're having great success with this radio and no significant glitches except for occasional pilot error. We've got single sideband working with great reports, running the radio barefoot. And this past weekend, I participated in the CQWPX RTTY contest, my first ever RTTY contest. And while I wasn't looking to score points, I was looking to learn the radio and the software, and it went very well. Back to you.
Hey, that's great. I haven't tried any digital operation with this, with my 7000. Just sideband and a little bit of AM once in a while, and was really surprised a lot of the old dyed-in-the-wool heavy metal AM guys that I was using a solid state rig. Whoa, I thought they were going to ignore me, but I talked to them for a while and then told them what I was running. But really a cool radio, and I swear I've had mine for 3 years? I think 3 years, maybe 3 years. And every now and then you still learn something. Just keep on the website and you will learn all you ever wanted to know about it. Over.
Well, I could almost recite from memory many of the posts on that website. I'm finding it very helpful, although occasionally the posts are out of date or contain errors, but overall, very helpful. I'm on the Collins S line today, running about 600 watts. I've recently made some changes in the 30L1 amplifier, and I'm getting ready to run some IMD tests, so I thought I'd check in and make sure this is still working. I have nothing further for the net today, Bill. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Hey, keep up with the S line. I thought you might have been on a different rig because it didn't sound or look like the Apache, but unfortunately I got rid of all my S-line gear. The only thing I have out in the shop now is a good old trusty KWM2 and the 30L1 linear, and I fire that up once in a while when I'm out there. Boy, what great rigs. And keep that S-line going. That sounds really good. What are you using for an amp?
I'm using a Collins 30L1 amp that's been modified quite a bit, using 572B tubes and some other changes. Back to you.
Okay, well, sounds good. Looks clean on the scope, too. 73's Rick. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Mobile stations, QRP stations, your call phonetically. Over.
Mike Sierra. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, let's go with these guys. Sierra, might have been a Mike Sierra, but Sierra station, come on in.
This is November 2, Mike with the Sierra, running QRP 10 watts from a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and the temperature is in the 30s. Back to net.
Hey, 10 watts, Q5, S9, sounding good. Give me your call phonetically slowly again. I messed up.
The call here is November 2, Mike Sierra, November 2, Mike Sugar. Can I have your call again?
Yeah, real fine, Mike. Gotcha. My call, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Your rig sounding good. Over.
Okay, yeah. You are at the bottom of the Jersey Shore. I am at the top of the Jersey Shore here in Leonardo, New Jersey. I am just 4 miles east of Sandy Hook. The radio here is the new Zygo G90, and I intend to use it portable from the beach this summer, so I am just checking it out. Anyway, that's it for here, and have a nice week. WA2 Delta Victor United, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Yeah, you're constant Q5 S9, nice audio. 100 miles from me, right up the coast. 73 to you, Mike. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Mr. Charles up in Avis, what's up?
Not much, Bill. I'm running 5 watts. He's running 10. I'm running 5 watts out of my dipole. 43 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania. The sun's trying to peek through the clouds that we got out there. But anyway, it's nice out there. And the ticket to ride 30026. You sound good, Bill, and thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, and let you get some more on your list.
Hey, real fine, Charles. Hey, Q5S9, good audio, doing real good with the little rig today, 73s. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
W1WOR.
W1WOR, maybe. They're fixed, over.
Yeah, W1WOR, Rob, ECARS 155, and it's probably been a million years since I've checked in there, so we're lower part of Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut. Copy?
Q5S9, good audio. What's going on, Bob?
Not too much, 49 degrees here, the humidity is 43%, 6-mile-an-hour winds, the highs are 49, the lows 20, the barometer is 30.24 on this Wednesday at 12:30.
Hey, thanks for that. Hey, you're sounding real good. Again, Q5S9. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, my computer says you checked in January 30th, 2024. Go figure. 73. So much for computers. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for 6 stations, over.
November
Charlie,
3,
Oscar,
Alpha,
India.
Foxtrot, Sierra.
Foxtrot, Sierra, COI. Anybody else? COI, what's up, Ted?
Oh, man, it's just been a great radio day. It's a great weather day out here, and I can hear almost everybody that comes on. I'm hearing all of the QRP and about all the mobiles. It's a good radio day, good propagation. But anyway, I hope you're doing well. And things slowed up a little. I've already checked in a couple times. Things slowed up a little, so I thought I'd just say hello. KC8CY.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Q5S9 as usual. Stay well, my friend. Don't get sunburned from the hot sun out there. Next up, I think, was Foxtrot Sierra. Your full call, over.
This is November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA. New Ken, PA, membership number 4882. How copy?
Hey, loud and clear, man. You're sounding really good. Boy, oh, I'm looking in the wrong place here. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at dates, and I had a brain freeze, but we're okay. You're sounding good. Q5S9. What's going on today? Over.
Not much. We're getting ready to transfer an old rig in our station to a new owner this afternoon, and he'll be here at approximately 26 minutes from now. So I was firing up the old IC718 to see how she was doing, and I think from your report she's doing well. How's the audio sounding?
Audio is excellent. Q5S9 looks good on the scope, over.
Thanks very much. In fact, you're coming in here 20 over 9. Beautiful signal and great audio into New Kent, PA. Membership number 4882. I appreciate the contact, and we'll be listening for a while. So this is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, 73, guys.
73 to you, Ken. Stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobiles or QRP. Your call, over.
November 2, Oscar Radio Mike, QRP.
Oscar Radio Mike, QRP. You are Q5 at about an S6. What's going on, Norm?
That sounds good. Yeah, I'm pushing a hefty 10 watts here on my little QRP Zygo X6100, and it's nice in New Jersey. It's in the 40s. QSL?
Yeah, we're 40, what are we now? 46. And you're 150 miles away, so you're doing pretty good today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, Norm?
Oh, negative. Thanks a lot. You have a great day.
73, 6 stations, ECARS, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
We got an X-ray Yankee. Any other fixed? Over. X-ray Yankee. Hey, Raj. Q5 almost 10 over. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. N1XY here. It's 37 degrees and might be the mid-40s by a couple of hours from now. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. We're all having a heat wave compared to 20 degrees yesterday. Stay well, Raj. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by and say hello. So thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
And the same to you. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra.
TTS, anybody else?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, others? All I got was a mouthful of mush. Try it again. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Hotel with...
I like Kilo Hotel. Let's go with this guy. Go TTS. What's going on, Tom?
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon to the net. Not too much. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra. Let's see, ECARS number 21134. Out of Maple Shade, New Jersey. Temperature here is about 50 degrees, roughly. Going up to 52 today. Not too much going on. Just sitting here looking out the window and listening to the net. With that, back to you, Bill. I'll be clear on your final. W2TTS with WA2DVU.
Q5, 10 over 9, good audio, 61 miles, so it looked like there's short skip and long skip. That's pretty cool. 73's Tom, talk to you soon. XCY, that's Scott up in Bridgeport. What's up?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee and Cranston, Rhode Island. You can correct the logbook, I guess. Cranston, Rhode Island. You're 30 over. Nice audio today. And was outside earlier with a magnifying glass trying to warm up the ground to get the tulips to come up, Bill.
Good luck doing that. Q5, about an S9 or so. Stay well, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just looking forward to the green stuff popping through the ground. Hopefully another 5 or 6 weeks like everybody else, Bill. Have a great day. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee clear.
73 Scott. I had a Kilo Hotel or something close. Over.
How about Kilo Hotel with
Kilo Hotel Whiskey. That sounds like Randy. Q5, about an S6 or 7. What's going on, Randy?
Hey, good afternoon. Just been out running around this morning, checked in the mobile. Just got back to Jack for some lunch. 61 degrees today, sunshine, a little windy, but definitely a nice day in southeast Ohio there, over.
Wow, that sounds great. Maybe spring is right around the corner. 73's Randy, stay well. Anything else?
No, sir, that's all we got. Thanks for picking me up from K8.
Fixed stations, ECARS, call WA2, Delta Victor United, over.
W3, good dog.
W3, good dog. Anybody else? Hey, Alan, what's up?
No, not too much, Bill. Good afternoon to you. It's W3 GD. ECARS number 3118. Yeah, just getting ready to run out here and run some errands. I said, well, I'll check in and say hello to you. It's been a couple of days. I noticed last night I was going to get on 160 meters, but the antenna didn't load up right. So this morning I looked at it and saw half my open wire line broke off. So I got a job to do this afternoon, Bill. A W3, good dog.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, probably if the snow's melted, you'd be flopping around in the mud. That's always fun. Q5, 20 over 9, good audio. Anything else?
Yeah, another thing, Bill. You got a big signal here this afternoon, so carry on. W3GD.
73 is WA2DVU, looking for mobiles, QRP. 4 ECARS, your call, over. And fixed stations, come on in. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-chew net, but if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. Oh boy, you're a little weak. I wonder, are you mobile? What's going on?
Yeah, we're sitting here at the home QTH. Just the band driving up and down. Likewise, I got you also. Just a little on the weak side today. How far is your home QTH still? We are warm for this time of year. We're almost 50 degrees right now on your cloudy skies, but the roof is going to fall in later on this evening and in through tomorrow morning. We've got all kinds of things in the forecast. Possible thunderstorms, rain, changing to freezing rain, changing to sleet, changing to snow, and maybe 6 inches of snow before it's all said and done. Also have a high wind advisory where winds could hit around 50 miles an hour. So you name it, it's on the menu for us. Hope all is well again, Bill, and your home QTH. Thanks for picking us up. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. It's always a pleasure. WA2DEU, WALD.
Okay, real fine, Mike. Got it all. Your signal was interesting. Heavy QSB. You go down to about an S4, and then you'd sail up to S9 for a little bit and bouncing all over the place. Very interesting, because usually you're pretty loud here. Stay well, Mike. Talk to you soon. And yeah, we're having a heat wave here too, 46. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else? What's going on, Bob? Q5, about an S7. Over.
QSL, you got about the same signal on my end of the wire here. Good afternoon to all those aboard the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts. We got 39 degrees, bright and sunny, clear skies, and it looks like a good day. So back it comes to net. WA2DVU, KA1VF.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You were about an S5. I switched over to the beam, which is actually pointing west, and he came up to an S7. Did my signal come up any, or is it worse? Over.
Oh, you're peaking a 9 here. Yeah, you're going between an 8 and a 9 on my end of the...
Oh, okay. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, band's a little rough to you for some reason. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, 6 stations. Over. Any mobiles or QRP out there for ECARS? Your call. Over.
Charlie Baker.
Again?
WA2CB.
WA2CB. We got ya. Let's see who that could be. That's Bob in Millville. How you doing?
Millville, New Jersey, Buckshootum Road. No traffic out here today. Bill, just trying out my 80-meter dipole with this old MFJ tuner and a barefoot FT 840 antique Yaesu with the hand mic. Over.
Wow, you're sounding good. 20 miles. Q5 about an S9. That's pretty unusual because we're really too close to work. Over.
Okay, well, that's very good then. That's very good. This 80-meter dipole, about 120 feet across my yard here, out here near not too far from the Millville Airport. Okay, Bill, thanks for taking me in there. This is 20698. 20698 on the roster. Over.
Okay. I'm having a brain freeze. Another ham in Millville that usually checks in. Oh, gosh, I cannot remember his call. He didn't check in today. He had been ill for a while, but he's been on the mend. Do you know who I'm talking about?
You're talking about WF2D Howard. He's maybe about 2 miles from me. Good. I'm glad he's feeling better there. He's been going through a lot. That's Howard. Over.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to him a couple of months ago when he checked in. I had really trouble understanding him. I thought it was his rig, but I was talking to him over the period of months, and he seems to be getting better. And what a shame. I just hope he gets straightened out. He's a pretty cool guy.
I've known him about 30 years. Very, very cool guy, and he's a good friend. His dad lived to be almost 100 years old, so I hope Howard does too. I'm glad he's doing better. I haven't seen him since our last Hamfest, and I heard him out here one time. I said, well, his throat don't sound too good, but then I heard him the other day, and he was sounding better. Okay, Bill, thanks for taking my call here. Back over to you, Bill and Cape May. This is WA2CB, over.
Hey, thanks, Bob. If you bump into him, just tell him I said hi. But he's pretty active on ECARS. I usually talk to him at least once a week, and hopefully propagation will stay. We'll keep going. 20 miles, that's pretty good for 40 meters. 73s, Bob. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 stations, over.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox. Any other fixed, over?
November 3, Foxtrot Charlie Kilo.
Foxtrot Charlie Kilo. Let's go with these two. JVF. JVF. Oh, is that Gordon?
That'd be Gordy. 21053. And how's Bill doing today? Go ahead.
I'm doing great. 46. Yay. 46 degrees, clear, no wind. God is good. Boy, what a beautiful day compared to yesterday. It was clear yesterday, but 20 degrees with a little bit of wind. That was brutal, over.
That sure was, I'm sure. We had it the day before up here. So today, let me see. Well, according to my computer, it's about 36 degrees and sunny. And I don't think it's very sunny, but it's daylight, so I guess that counts. Nothing else new. Suffering with a bad hip. I got to go under the knife here as soon as they can make room for me in the hospital. But other than that, we're struggling along. Back to you.
Hey, 73s, good luck with the hip, man. We'll put you on the prayer list. I'll talk to you soon. And check it again.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah.
Just had a brain freeze. Here we go. N3FCK. Hey, Chris, what's up?
Be there and do your job. Appreciate it. WA2JVF clear.
Hey, 73 scored. 73 see you, and we'll talk to you soon. N3FCK. Hey, Chris, what's up?
Hey, Bill. How you doing? Just here in my little town of Pennsylvania, state of Pennsylvania here, outside of Wilkes-Barre, if you ever heard of it. 31 degrees right now. Nice sunny, I can't even talk today. A sunny day. Weather good. We're supposed to be expecting a bunch of rain tomorrow, but that's okay. I'll take rain over snow. Go ahead.
Okay, Q5, almost 10 over 9. However, either you've got a compressor on that's too hot or your mic gain's too hot. Between breaths, between words, I hear background noise, and the audio is just a little rough. I don't know, maybe turn something down, over.
Yeah, I was just playing with some stuff here. Does that sound any better? Check the mic gain down and the compression also.
Just for grins and giggles, turn the compressor off.
Okay, this is with the compressor off.
Okay, that looks better on the scope. Are you using a hand mic or a desk mic?
No, I have the SM50 here.
Oh, well, that's a good mic. Yeah, what rig?
Of course, the Icon 7300.
Okay, now you're doing all right. Maybe you were too close to the mic. I don't know. It just didn't sound like you. It sounded like sort of sounded like you were swallowing the microphone. and you had a fan blowing on it. Over.
Okay, no. My fan is running on my amp, but I don't think you'd hear that unless this mic is that sensitive.
Oh, no. You're sounding better now. No problem. Hey, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, you also. Just wanted to check in here and listen to everybody, and I'll be just listening on the site. November 3, Foxtrot Charlie Kilo, back to net.
73's NJ2US. Are you back yet, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. We're looking for mobiles. Mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Baker.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
Bravo, Echo Bravo, we have. The other mobile, over.
Delta Mike Bravo.
Too fast for me. Slow down.
Delta Mike Bravo. Doing my
DMB, there we go. Let's go with this gaggle. I hate this playing Find the Mouse. There we go. VE3BEB, I think. Was that Bert? Over.
No. I'm on about 5 watts with a 60-year-old Galaxy 5 Mark II. It's David in Denver, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
VE3 Baker, Lima Baker. Okay, Dave, what's up?
Well, I'm trying to get this thing to run, you know. I'm a diesel mechanic on a radio tech. I've owned this for 20 years. Somebody on the last week, so I decided to try it out. Now I like it. But it ain't working quite the way you want it to. It's kind of a fun radio. It's a real Ryerson World Radio Galaxy 5 Mark II, about 1966, 67, okay?
Okay, copy's a little rough. You're a little light today. You're running about a Q3 to 4. But at least we know you're in there. But for some reason, you're just not strong like you usually are. Don't know if you got a problem up there, Dave, but thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, you sound good. You're pretty open. I got a problem, man. All my antennas fell down. So I'm looking like half hour on this thing, about 10 watts, I guess, and it really beam, which used to be 60 feet in the air, which is now a driven element and a reflector 10 feet off the ground. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Hope you get that antenna fixed soon, and we'll look forward to checking it out again. 73's Dave. Next up, Delta Mike Bravo, maybe. Dave in Liverpool, over.
Yep, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. You got the right person. Let's see, we got 42 degrees here. Roads are wet, but they look pretty good. Nice day out here in Syracuse, over.
Hey, that's great. We all seem to be having a heat wave. You're running Q5, S9, good audio. Anything else for us? Over.
Nothing special. We're just getting back from a little bit of breakfast with a friend, and we're just getting almost home, so I figured I'd check in as long as you were asking for mobile. I don't want to hold you up because I'm sure there's a bunch of people there, so we'll say 73. Thanks for being there. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
73. Stay well, Dave. Any other mobiles? Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
DPT. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? DPT. Hey, Mr. Tim, Q5, S9.
Well, thanks. You're about 20 over. K3 DPT in Annapolis 204. Beautiful day here. Been outside feeding the deer. And I guess we have antelope and everything else out there. I don't know. Nice signal. Thanks for running the net. Always enjoy listening to your session. I've been sitting here now playing on the computer for about an hour listening. And propagation is picking up. I think we're into the cycle, and hopefully in December when the fella gets to Crozet Island, we'll all work a new one. K3 DPT, back to you.
Okay, let me get you in here, Tim. There we go. Annapolis, where the deer and the antelope play, I guess. Q5, you got up to 20 over 9 that trip. That sounds really good. Anything else, Tim?
Nah, we're just sitting here getting our daily dose of of ECARS, K3 DPT.
Yeah, a little goes a long way. That's for sure. Yeah, it's like watching paint grow, or rather watching paint dry. 73s, Tim. Next up, Bill up in Greenville, PA, over. And maybe not. I got three WAMs here. Come on in, over. Whiskey Alpha Mike, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm here. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's Bob up in New York. Oh, you're down in the noise, Bob. You're about a Q3. What's going on? Speak into the microphone, over.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if I checked the seat turned way down too low or what. Anyway, just came back from vacation and just kind of relaxing. We'll let you go. 73s, and thanks for letting me check in. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be there any final.
Okay, Bob. I'm sorry I lost you. You went down into the mud. I knew you were talking, but couldn't pick much out of it. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, 6 stations, over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
Echo Oscar Yankee. Anybody else?
November 2, November 12.
RLB. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. EOY. What's going on, Rick?
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm getting ready to head out for a nice long walk. That's what I'm going to do. I heard you in there. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. I fired up the ICOM 756 Pro. I haven't run it in a while, so you're coming in 20 over into Northwest Connecticut. Back over to you.
ICOM sounds good. Q5S9. I had one of them. Boy, they were a great rig. 73s, Rick. Enjoy your walk. We'll talk to you again next time. Hey, Ron, what's going on out in Ohio, over?
Well, not a whole lot. Just been mounting this Iowa microphone here on this radio. It's the FT 920, an older radio that I've had for a long time, and I just got this great amp with this microphone mounted, and you're the first one I talked to on it. So I hope that sounds halfway decent anyhow. I haven't set any settings or anything. Other than that, we're 55 degrees. The snow's melting. We got partial sunshine, and about a 10 to 15 mile an hour breeze every now and then. So other than that, it's a pretty nice day out.
Hey, real fine, Ron. You are Q5, about an S9. The microphone sounds excellent. It's looking on the scope, it looks very good. I think you got a good start there. Over.
Roger on that one. I sure appreciate that. And the scope never lies, so I'm glad that the scope is giving me a good result. That's just like going to the doctor, I believe.
Yeah, it looks good. It sounds good, and that's a nice mic. You get a lot of use out of that. 73s, Ron. We'll talk to you again next time. Getting short here, down to the wire. Mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, over. 6 stations for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. N1 MJS, you there, Matt?
I am.
Yeah, what was that note? FLK, was that garbled up last check-in? Over.
Yeah, there was I'm not sure if you cleared it up with him, but I think it was a Foxtrot Kilo Tango, but that was a while ago.
Okay, I don't see him here. Yeah, I had some pretty raunchy radios checking in today. Hopefully they'll get them checked out. What do we have? 59. Hey, it's time. 73s. Matt, you have a good week, and I guess we'll talk to you next time. Over.
Yeah, QSO, all right, thanks for running that today. Yeah, he was really quick on the key and really fast and garbled there. I caught him briefly there. Have a good day, over.
73s. You're sounding good. 20, over.
I appreciate it. Yeah, he was definitely gave Speedy Gonzalez a run for the money, over.
Oh, boy. Talk to you soon.
All right, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, N1MJS. I already said that. Located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be in net control for the duration. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. And when you check in, guys, please slowly, phonetically with your call sign. You don't need to be a member. If you'd like to become a member, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out as a net control for an hour or a weekly shift or even try one just to see how you like it, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ. And, well, is there anyone with a schedule for a minute after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Again, if I didn't say, we do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. We bring them up to the top of the list. So if you're checking in, please state whether you're QRP, mobile, and how many watts there. But we'll get to that into the QSO there. So at this point, again, we're not a rag net, but sometimes it gets a little slow, and it usually does on my short shift here. But we'll start out with general check-ins slowly, phonetically, please. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November Golf Tango.
November Golf Tango, your whole call?
N2NGT, and the name is John. I'm up here in Rome, New York, over.
I got you, John. Okay, let me see if I get any more. Any other check-ins?
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
Kilowatt, Papa, Sierra. Anybody else?
November 1, Juliet,
Whiskey, Sierra.
November 1, Whiskey, Sierra.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Zulu, Whiskey, Sierra. All right, let's go with these three there. John, how's things in Rome?
Things are bright and sunny here in Rome this morning, Matt. N2NGT. I'm just putting a station together here, and I'm running about probably 150 watts on a peak. And I'm just wondering if it's getting out okay, over.
Yeah, QSL 5557 on the peaks, over.
How's the audio, man? Okay?
Yeah, the audio is good. Yeah, I wouldn't touch anything there. So how's things? How you doing? It's 37 degrees here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, it's about, last I looked, it was about 38 here. And little wind, though. The wind keeps it cool, but it dries a lot of the snow up, too, over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, definitely did hear. Anything else for net, over?
No, I just wondering how the station was doing. It's an SGC 2000 with a D104 for a microphone. Kind of, this my old mobile rig. It's been in the closet for, I don't know, probably 5 years. Thanks again, Matt. Thanks for picking me up. N2NGT.
All right there, John, 73s. Yeah, I used to run the old D104s, and I still have a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on some of my old Browning Golden Eagle equipment there, but I find the Short 450 works the best, over.
So I got a 7300 here, too, with hooked up an amplifier, but I wanted to get this thing going and make sure it's still operating. It's getting time to send some of it down the road.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I used to have a whole bunch of all the different Turner microphones there, and I sold them all. I went with boom microphones instead there. I like the old Turner mics. I had them all, and they all sat on a literally covered a shelf from end to end there. So I think I only have one left, and I had that one since I was 13 years old, and that's the keeper. Anything else, John?
No, I think that's it, Matt. I'll be checking in with you from time to time. Appreciate you picking me up. I think Richard called on, so I forgot it already. N2NGT.
All right, John, 73 is from New Hampshire. And have a great day. Kilo Papa Sierra, the rest of your call.
Yeah, it's actually Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
And the name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, near Rochester, New York. Over. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Sorry about that, Jay. How you doing?
Doing okay today. Just slipped on the rig here, eating some lunch, taking a break from working, and thought I would check in if I could get a slot here. And so yeah, everything's going good here. I think we're getting ready to batten down the hatches for some more snow here in the next day or two, and see where that goes. Before I forget, ECARS 40293, and yeah, not a whole lot going on here other than just kind of taking care of some business today, and hopefully it remains to be a calm day. It's been pretty good today so far, so hope everyone is safe and well. Take care. 73 W4JPF.
Check in.
Yeah, check in, stand by. I have a list here I have to work off of. And I got one more, and then I'll get you. The November 1 station, I had Zulu Whiskey Sierra. Did I get something wrong in there? Because I don't see nothing on QRZ, over.
Yeah, you did. It's November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra, over.
Oh, that's right, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. My bad. Sorry about that. How you doing?
Not bad. You got John here. We're in Buxton, Maine, not too far from the New Hampshire border. And our ECARS number is 10409. 10409. And with that, we'll say 73. And have a good one. Stay warm. N1JWS Westland.
Okay, John, I got you that time, Buxton, Maine. There, I still had the Z in there. I didn't change the Juliet, but yeah, I was wondering why it didn't come up, and I knew the call sounded familiar there. All right, John, what's the temps up in Buxton?
34 degrees. Yeah, 34.0. So she's right on.
All right, QSL, John. All right, have a great day there. We had a check-in, jump in between our QSL there. I'm going to pick him up there in the next group here. So, John, have a great day, over.
Yeah, you have a good one, too. 73.
All right, the check-in, go ahead, please.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha X-Ray. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha X-Ray. Is that right?
Roger.
All right, I'm just making sure there. Looks like this is our first contact. How you doing?
Excellent. I'm testing this Turner microphone on my FT757GX. How do you read me, over?
No, the audio seems good here. What's the rig, over? And which Turner microphone are you using?
Let's see, I'm going to turn it upside down, so I'll get back to you on the model number, but the name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we're in Point Pleasant, New Jersey.
All right, Gary. Yeah, I don't know. Turner made a whole bunch of different microphones. The Turner Plus 2 was that teal green color one that had the shark fin on it. I had 3 of those. I still got my original, and all the other ones basically look the same, kind of like the Browning 776 without the big fugly screen on it. From the Turner Plus 2 CS1 Custom up to the Super Sidekick, they're all the same designs, over.
Roger. I picked this up at a ham fest about 20 years ago for my 757, and I'm looking on the bottom. I can't find any model number, but it's a gray colored with a silver microphone. Yeah, okay, thanks. That's the wife giving me my lunch. Anyway, these are great microphones, and I have a D104 for my Drake equipment, but that's not hooked up yet. Over.
There's a super sidekick.
Yeah, well, I thought the super sidekicks were black, but if it's silver, it could be the. I'm trying to remember there. It could, which one it could be there. I thought the super sidekicks were black, but you're right, they are silver.
Roger. Okay, I'll stand by. I got lunch over here.
Enjoy, or as we say in Sicilian, manja. Gary, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, 73's manja. Enjoy your lunch there. That's Gary, WB2 Juliet Alpha X-Ray in Point Pleasant, New Jersey. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. Anyone else?
N1 UIR.
N1 Uniform Romeo India. All right, let's go with that guy over there. N3 Foxtrot, Juliet. How you doing?
Yeah, N1 MJS and ECARS, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Mick in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, Matt. And we're all up to a 37-degree day so far, a little overcast, but expecting rain tomorrow and I guess up in the upper 50s. 3780 for the roster, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. Just getting caught up there on the ECARS logger, Mick. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Not bad for an old fellow.
Yeah, QSL. Well, complaining wouldn't do any good, right?
Oh, I know that. So just take it a day at a time, Matt, and hope for better days.
Yeah, QSL, Mick. That's all you can do, right?
That's about it. Are you guys going to get some nice warm weather later this week?
Well, right now it's 37 degrees on my side of the river here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we have 37 here as well. All right, Matt, there's a few others, so thanks for letting me jump in here. Have a great day and look forward to chatting with you again soon. N1 MJS and ECARS, W3FJ.
All right, 73s, and have a good day there. Let's see, was it November 1 Uniform Romeo India?
No, that's a little dyslexic, but that's okay. Number 1 ugliest in radio, as the old timers gave me my high phonetics long ago.
Okay, November 1 Uniform India Romeo, right?
Correctamundo. His name is Steve, and I'm in central Connecticut, like right between Waterbury and Hartford and Southington. And we got 43 degrees here this afternoon, getting kind of nice out. Supposed to hit 60 tomorrow. And yeah, I have a +2, a +3, and a super sidekick, so I know which ones are which. I can tell just by the way he's explaining it. And Roger on the greenish, bluish, teal-colored mics too.
Yeah, QSL Steve. I still have my first one. I had 3 of them, the SSB transistorized +2. I had 3 of them. I gave one to a friend of mine that I've known for years, and I sold one at a ham fest. I kind of wish I kept it, but I have my original one and my original first base CB radio I ever bought from when I was 15 years old, and my friend actually breathed some new life into it after sitting in a tote for 30 years. Over.
Yeah, mine are still operational. Never had to do a thing to them except put a battery in them. The +2 and 3 are both wired for my 101 EE, and the Super Sidekick is actually wired for an HT. Plug it into the HT, and you got a desk mic on it. So that's what those are wired for. Yeah, QSL there, Steve. Everything I had
every one of the Turners I had were all wired for 8-pin ICOM, and I rewired them all for different radios, and at one point just chopped the plugs off and brought them all to a Hamfest. The one I had that was very short-lived, and I call it the George Jetson, was the Expander 500. That thing was big, fugly, and it was gone no sooner than when I got it.
I think I know someone that had one of those, and it didn't last long. It died. It was loud as heck, but boy, did it die quick. N1UAR.
Yeah, it definitely had a fat bottom girl to it there. I didn't like it there. I went with some static, what the heck is that one I have there? 1104Cs there. They're a much better microphone. They got the tone and audio controls on them. I got about 4 of them here. 2 are mine and 2 are my friends. And I'm beginning to wonder if he's ever coming to pick them up.
Yeah, I got 2 of the handheld, what are they called? The static handhelds with the volume and the tone on them. I've got 2 of those myself. One's wired for the 706 in the truck, and it works very well. And I've got a backup, a spare one. They both work. Those are hard to find and highly sought after. And right now, I'm on a 1998 ICOM 736. It's a base radio, plugs in the wall, and with a static D104 Golden Night Eagle on it.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got rid of most of the chicken joker mics there. I just didn't like it. But I just opened up the pot straw here, and I got a fully intact M+2 Turner, the hand mic version of the +2 there, transistorized. So that's my project, to get that old girl working again. Not that I might use it, but I run a Hi-O ICM with the short mic boom in the pickup truck and a plunger switch on the shifter. Over.
Well, that's one way to do it. That's one way, no doubt about it. I don't own any Hi-O mics. I don't know why, but I've got just about everything else. And that handheld you're talking about, I think that used the crazy battery in it. That handheld Turner. They used I forgot what the voltage was up there, cylindrical and a certain, about an inch long. I remember those, finding those batteries when I had mine way back in the 70s.
Yeah, QSL, they're a 7-amp battery. They're just like a miniature AAA, only smaller, and they're 7 amps. All right, Steve, got to get the ball rolling here. I got about a few minutes left here on my shift here, so good talking to you there. Yeah, I don't even know where I got that M+2 Turner mic from, but haven't really done much with it. But it's in the to fix or pot straw. Over.
Yeah, I think they're worth more now than they were when they were new.
You have a great day.
That's
from
the crazy thing.
Southington, Connecticut there. If I didn't butcher that too bad. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Net control from Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
I got you, Leroy. Anyone else?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Okay, Leroy, how's things in West Suffield?
Oh, they're beautiful. Nice sunny day out here. I think spring's around the corner there, Matt. It's 44 degrees, and let's see, well, I don't see any breeze out there at all either. Over.
Yeah, QSL, well, I don't see any here according to my Redneck weather station, which is a piece of black ribbon tied to a rope, just on a piece of rope that goes up to my first tower, and a piece of black ribbon tied up about a quarter way up right near the bulkhead, and it seems to be wrapped all around the rope. So either we had a lot of wind and it just spun itself right around. I don't see it moving all that much. Over.
QSL, Mike. Yeah, my AccuRite shows 8 miles per hour right now. Over.
Yeah, it says we have a 14-mile-an-hour wind, but I'm going to have to go unravel the Redneck the wind detector there off the thing there. Eventually, I want to put up a weather station there. Over.
All right, I have an AccuRite, and I have it down in my backyard. It works pretty good. And anyway, by the way, you're over 20 over 9, your Q5 signal there, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I just got to figure out where I want to put the weather station where I don't have to run a whole lot of cable there. The closest tower is probably 25, 30 feet away from the radio room on the the driveway side of the yard. Unless I did something off the porch roof right above me here. I'll have to figure that out when it's warmer. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Matt. I have my anemometer on a pole down in the middle of the yard, up about 20-foot steel pipe. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I just want something I can put up high enough that will get wind from all directions there. The tower would be the better application. I don't know if it affects it much if you have to run a lot of wire to it, but I just want to try to put it as close as possible with the least amount of wire, because I have cables going everywhere. Over.
Roger that, Matt. Well, my Accurite is a wireless. I don't have any wires at all. Over.
Oh, okay. In that case, it would be perfect. I could put it on the tower just next to the driveway there, and it'll just get it up high enough. It'll get the wind from all 360 degrees. Where I live, I'm kind of at the crossroads there. My intersection faces all four directions. Over.
QSL, Matt. I used to have a tower in my house, a 45-foot tower, and I had an anemometer on the side of that tower. It did work pretty good. That was a wired one. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I have a 30-foot tower, a 50-footer, and a 68-foot flat top, which is further out in the backyard, so I'm not putting it there. I'll put it on the 50-footer close to the house where I can get at it. I could easily climb the tower to get to it, or put a ladder up and get on the roof. Over.
QSL, Matt. Yes, I used to climb my tower, but now at 89 years old, I can't climb towers anymore. Over.
Yeah, I don't go any higher than 20 feet or 15 feet. That's it. I'm not a fan of heights. Over.
Roger that, Matt. Roger that. Okay, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
All right, 73s. Yeah, I got a good friend of mine that does that for me. I seen him 100 feet up in the air taking down towers, and that's how I got 3 of mine. Well, 4 actually, but I sold a couple. But I come home with stuff all the time there. Looking forward to spring. We got a few towers to take down, and we got some work to do on my antennas, some maintenance and guy wire tightening and all that happy horse poop. So 73s. Have a great day. N1MJS 22 after the hour, looking for chickens.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
There was an Alpha Bravo something, Tango, very, very light.
Tango Lima Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo.
I got a Tango Lima Romeo out of that.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo.
Roger, roger.
All right, M1MJS with KB1 Tango Lima Romeo. How you doing?
N1MJS, correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay. Is that M1, N1? N1. Okay, I know what I did. I'm not very good. N1MJS. Yeah, that works better. Matt. Roger. Up in New Hampshire?
Yeah, QSL. Barry, you're in Brewster, Mass, right?
Roger, roger. Inside of the elbow, as I tell everybody. We're just guys just talking about towers. I got a 60-foot moldover out here, and then I got a 40-foot, one of those MA 40-footers. And been waiting for tree guys since last October to cut down some trees so I could finally get a beam. I got a Big Thunder, prescribed Big Thunder at 7, which I just ordered a 40-meter add-on. Ouch, expensive. Picked up the antenna back last summer, and I haven't had a chance to get it up and wait for these guys to get here since October. They're finally out there today taking the trees down, so as soon as Bushcraft gets the things in order and get this 40-meter add-on, I'll have that up there. Maybe one day I'll play net control on ECARS. I'm ECARS number 10164, and I was trying to check in this morning. I don't know if anybody copied me or not, but I
I had to keep running out and either answering the doorbell or answering the phone. So glad I got through to you finally. And you got a great signal here. You're about 20 over. So I don't know how you read me. You said it was a little light. Hopefully it's a little better. I'm using a 7300 at about 90 watts right now. Into 160 long wire off center bed dipole. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, QSL there, Barry. Yeah, I got 3 here. I just sold a 80-foot Rowan 25 tower. I had the flat top 8-foot section with it, but the guy didn't want it to put his vertical on and some antennas off the side. But I told him, I said, when I go to the Ham Fest in the spring, I'm going to find you a cone top for it because it's going to look stupid putting a vertical at the top off of one of the legs of the tower. I said, I'll look for a cone top. No, I'll pick it up for you. I don't want nothing for it. The guy's handicapped. I said, if you want to come with me, I'll pick you up the night before, and we'll head up in the morning from here. It's a shorter commute from Nashua than Salem, New Hampshire. But I said, I'll get you a cone top for it somewhere, somehow. But I kept the 8-foot thrust-bearing cone top over.
Yeah, that's what I've got on mine. Get the bearing. The only thing I have on it now is my Davis weather station, Davis Pro 2, up there, and it does me well. And then it spins around. In fact, it did come last night this morning. Right now I'm glancing at the panel. It's up to about 18 miles an hour. It's supposed to really pick up and get windy here the next 48 hours or so. So we'll see. Got some rain coming in. Nice and sunny out here. A few wispy clouds out, but not bad. A little chilly, 38 degrees, but that's warming up. It was 14 yesterday morning, and no, actually, I guess it was 14 this morning when I got up. I was net control on one of the weather nets here for Cape and Islands, and we had people down to 2 degrees, so glad it's finally warming up. Yesterday was a bit chilly also. I like to get out and walk my dog when there's no snow. It's good exercise for me, so I'll let you run. I know you got some more guys in there, so I'm glad it finally got through. So that's ECARS number 10164. Barry, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee from inside the elbow on Cape Cod, Brewster, Mass. 7-3, you have a good one, Matt. We'll talk to you down the co-way. And this is our first contact, by the way.
All right, Barry, 73s. Yeah, I was going to put it up here. I had a spot picked out for it and everything, and I was going to buy a flat base plate or a hinge base plate or just a flat plate, do a pad in the corner of the house, and secure it to the house just before the other 40 feet goes up above the house there. It would have been the tallest tower on the property, which would have made number 4. But I got a new property manager that said no bueno on putting it up. But if I already had half of it up, then the rest, the worst case, they may have said take it down, or I would have just continued on. I wouldn't have said anything. If it was there, I would have just proceeded with putting the rest up. But she said no bueno on putting a pad up or doing anything with it. So it had to go. It was just sitting here doing nothing. So 73's 27. Have a good day. 27 after the hour. See if I can pick up a couple of tail gunners there. I'm going to wrap things up real soon.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie.
Okay, got an X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Your whole call?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, how are you?
Doing good. Warming up like everybody else, so I'll keep it short so you can get a couple more tail gunners in there, Matt. Have a great week, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, ECARS 10434. Over.
QSL, Scott, I got you in the log there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just waiting for the tulip.
Okay, QSL. All right, there was one more in there. Your call?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I heard a November 1 Bravo, and that's all I got.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Okay, one more time, please, slowly.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
India Alpha 1 Bravo, that's his call.
Okay, say India Alpha 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1.
The relay station.
It's Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Thank you very much. And you're going to be my tail runner, Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I don't know. I'll probably need a relay on this. ECARS number is 103. Running 0.5
You want to relay that again? I have a piece of paper in hand now.
You got to close the net, Matt. NJ2US, you got about 15 seconds left.
Yeah, no need. I got it, Jeff. Yeah, I got you in the log there, Jeff, from Maine there, so Mount Vernon, Maine. 73's all. Thanks for the relay. I got to go, guys. Thanks for being check-ins on this net today and all the relays. N1MJS net is clear. Thank you, and close.
Good job, Matt.
WB3DHS. WB3DHS.